Oh boy, I sure hope people don't keep dying. What's good, y'all? What's good? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Gonna continue with the Danganronpa stream for a little bit. Chapter 3, I'm running out of exercises. These kids keep dying. I'm gonna do jumping jacks this time, I think. If someone fucking dies. We last left off, the spirit of Chihiro is somewhere, apparently. We found some like weird spirit thing. Mondo became literal butter, and here we are. Well. What's up, Snow? Dumpster Fire. Holy shit, is that League? No, it's very strange League augment. I don't remember this League augment. We're continuing our Danganronpa playthrough very shortly. See how that's gonna go. Dude, Mifumi is not gonna die. I'm thinking like who's gonna die next. I feel like Mifumi's gonna be like till the very end. Kyoto seems to be like in on something. Hey Nate, want me to spoil the whole game for you? No, I'm good. You don't have to do that. Not expected to start it like any other day. Fuck. Imagine I just start the stream and someone just copy and paste like the entire synopsis of the entire game. And then like, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not playing this game anymore. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asadi anywhere. Asahina, that's hard to say with a nerd voice. Go back to League. What do you want me to do in League? What do I do exactly? Banished to the stinky League game once again. I don't want to play League right now. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy for a room today. Oh. Now you can delay stream for like 20 minutes or something. I was gonna shower. Ew, stinky. Go shower. Arena Tourney Part 2, but it's you versus everyone else. I have to fight my entire chat room. Wait, who isn't showing up? Byakuya, the Four Eyes, and the other girl with glasses, I believe. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so oh, no. Four Eyes and the swimmer girl. Blue-haired motherfucker? I don't think anyone... Who has blue hair? This is the blue-haired motherfucker. Does anyone have blue hair? I don't remember anyone having blue hair. Oh, and why did Mundo kill the pro gamer? Oh, so Mundo... Mundo. Fucking Dr. Mundo. Mondo was jealous of the pro gamer because he wanted to change and wanted to like work out, and he couldn't, and Mondo couldn't accept that. His masculinity was being incredibly challenged, and he cracked and just killed him in a fit of rage. Mundo goes where he pleases. Also, I'm officially living in California. Oh, welcome to California, my dude. Welcome. God, I haven't played this game in 50 years. Yeah, it's been a while. I hear the second one is really good. I hear the second one is like probably the best one. But I just wanted to start with the first one because I figured might as well start chronologically. And it seems like a fun one. So, it's debatable, isn't it? Yeah, so basically Mondo was jealous and killed him because he reminded him of his weaknesses as like a brother and stuff. Really not a good motive. He's kind of a shithead for killing him. But Mondo wanted a femboy physique and killed the pro gamer out of jealousy. Damn, stories. Well, kinda. Wasn't jealous of his physique, but like, I guess true strength was the ability to change, and he didn't have that, and he was jealous of that strength. So, never played Danganronpa. Ace Attorney is the coolest. It's the closest I've ever gotten to something like that. Ace Attorney's a lot of fun. I actually haven't beaten. I don't think any of the Ace Attorney games. So. AKA gets me accused of murder simulator. Maya gets accused of murder sim, basically. Maya's always getting fucking caught in the crosshairs. Yeah, my mom said that to me too. The second one, my brother, is better than the first, me. No, I think the eldest is the best. I'm not biased or anything as the eldest in my family. I don't think I'm not biased or anything, but I think usually they get it right the first time. So I'm just saying. You didn't hear that from me. I'm just saying. The plot twist is that Maya actually did kill all those people. Holy shit. Dude, it's so hard not to go down the rabbit hole in these kinds of games. So I was looking stuff up about the trials I already did, and I almost spoiled myself some stuff. I have to like be careful. This game is like, you can't look up anything about this game until you beat them, because it's just full of spoiler territory. Obviously. Whoa, if you search stuff up, it's spoilers. That's crazy. I mean, like you would think like looking up the first 2 trials doesn't get you spoiled, but you'd be surprised. It gets close. Worse just being the middle, to be honest. Sorry, it was me. I killed all of them. God damn it, Righteous. At least it was you and not me. Chat can stop blaming me for all these murders. I didn't kill anyone, chat. I'm not the murderer. Middle child's fine. Well, I mean, I don't know. Why would I know if the middle child's fine? I'm not the middle child, but Ian, the middle in my family, Ian, he's pretty chill. I feel like they have to like do their own thing, which is like the hardest part. Eldest is like, look, okay, like you're the eldest. Usually your family has like a goal for you. They like set you up, right? They're like, you're gonna take all these classes, you're gonna go in hard, you're gonna do this and that, and like you get direction. But then like when you're the middle child, you know, your parents, you know, they start running out of energy after the first one. So they don't have as much guidance for you, which gives you more freedom, at least in my experience. But that also means it's like you have to answer the questions for yourself a little bit sooner, which is like kind of hard. So from what I can understand, again, coming from the eldest, I have no idea. Thanks for 25 Magi stacks. If you're in the middle, they kind of just leave you. It's tough. Youngest and oldest get the most direction. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Normally she's so full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us then? Yeah, as the middle child, I got lucky with my older sister kind of parenting us. Ah, I see. That's the other thing too, right? The eldest, it's like one of 2 things. Either the eldest goes on and like does their own thing successfully and like is just in their own world after their direction is set, they just go, or they look back and they become like the 3rd parent. It's one of the 2 usually. Looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Are you gonna shoot someone, Yushiro? Oh yeah, that's right. So catch up. Taka, basically Mondo was Taka's boyfriend, and Taka is in shock that we had to just execute his boyfriend, so he's not doing too hot.
Impossible.
Or not. Depends how much older too, yeah. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that's happened yesterday. Poor guy. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night either. Either Taka is gonna... His resolve is being tested like in Darkest Dungeon. Either he gets it together and he becomes like the most reliable ally. Snow, thanks for the sub, man. 5 months, dude. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Taka Shaka. Either he becomes the most reliable person on our team, or he becomes like a menace to society. His resolve is being tested. I'm not sure which one's gonna happen. No, my second favorite ship. What's your favorite ship out of everyone in this game so far, in the relationships? It must be because of Mondo. Yeah, you don't say, MC. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro for like really not a good reason at all, because he was jealous of the femboy body, I guess. Then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about that. Soul Bad Guy and and Kai. Soul Bad Guy and Kai, that's funny. It's a cool ship. I can't imagine what it must have done to him.
Wow.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and if I have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well,
here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation is not... Demon angel, pretty bungy princess. Can this guy shut up?
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drip shower owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl, Dogboy, Robo Justice, and Galactic King. And... What I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well... Anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Oh no, Ishiro, I don't know if that's a good idea. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I
right?
mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be discovery waiting for us, which many further enrich our lives here. No, that's not the point, is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Resisting the urge to spoil, as well as Gambling Queen, I would live there, no doubt. Chad, you guys are cooked. Gamba Queen doesn't care about you. You're an asset to her. You can't fix her.
You called for me.
Oh god, why haven't we locked her up yet? Why haven't we locked her up? You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide?
What?
Ah! Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be with my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with split personality. Hydration. If she wasn't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Fucking laughter. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. No, first thing we should do is lock her up. What the hell? You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. We're just gonna chill with Genocide Jill. We're just chilling with her. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set off to work looking around the school. I guess she's just chill. For now. Maybe she ends up dead next. I mean, that plot point has to end at some point, right? Like, we already had a fake genocide killer, and she has a very obvious MO. No, she's in a different game. Are the games well, I guess, no spoilers, but are the games connected in universe? Like, are the characters in this game, do they technically exist in the next game? As in, like, they were real people or are real people? I forgore. Also, what was that thing about Chihiro? We kind of dropped, that was like a cliffhanger that we just dropped off on. Where does my character want to go? I guess we're going to the second floor. There's nothing to do down here. Not much to do. I guess we could buy more presents, but I kind of want to get the story going. We'll get it going for now, and then when free time shows up, I'll buy some shit. Is there anything to do in here? No. Nope. To the second floor.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. Okay, well, that's a change. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Nothing's changed, except for the stairs that are open now. But that's not really a difference. All right, we're on the third floor. Third floor, Hope Peaks Academy. I wonder what we're going to find this time. What's up here? Recreational room. More stairs. Nate F. So this?
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dashboard and a pool table. Look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Oh boy.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then.
God damn it. And you will be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to. Right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Magazines are what? What he just said. I know, right? Bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Wonder why magazines are so hard to get new ones for. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? When's the last time they were updated? I don't know if our character's gonna have the brain to check that. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Oh, this is Go. Ah, that's what it's called? Othello? Holy shit, I have 177 coins. I'm rich. You have anything else to say, Celeste?
There is nothing to be
Rather
done.
unfortunate about the magazines, but still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Yeah, alright. There's a chair. The chair is very chair. A leather-looking couch. That's a couch? I guess so. Looks pretty comfortable. I mean, he did scam me out of 20k points. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? Wow, canceled. What did I say something wrong? Is there something else to observe? There's a table. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but also kind of not. Great observation. Why? Dude, okay. Why is it that, like, investigation games have this obsession with, like, you can click on anything in the room, but 90% of it is, like, there's just nothing useful to say. Oh, this is a table. It's kind of like that other table. Oh, great. Fantastic. What goes in here? Leave this area? Oh, hold on. Is there anything else in here? Some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Oh, there's like chest. Oh, look, there's a little dude, Monokuma dude. He's holding all different pieces. Maybe it's just for decoration or something. No, I doubt that's just for that's gonna come up later, I'm sure. We're gonna play chess. It's a beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. All right then. I guess we'll just leave. There's not much else to do in here. So we have a rec room. Cancel 150k. Nate is over party. Smug is better. Hashtag Nate, that forehead is traumatizingly big. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab in an art room. Physics! I have a degree in that. That's what I'm good at. I also found a huge machine for some kind. I can't read though. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Look, if it's not numbers or symbols, I don't know what to do with it. Immediately go from I have a physics degree to stuttering on like the most basic English sentence. Physics! Oh my god! What, Nate, what's your degree? Physics. From the University of Edinburgh in Scotland. Hey Nate, hey Nate. What's up, Fire? What's up? Hey Nate. Oh, this is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Want spoilers? No, Fire. I don't want spoilers. Don't spoil anything. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Huh. I don't know what to think of him right now. This is a bit intense for a high school physics laboratory. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? Sorry, Nate. Nate, what's up, Fire? What, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh?
Phew.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. You're shitting me. The ultimate physicist. Also, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. A time machine? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Seriously? So I can go back in time? No, Taka, no. Don't go back in time and don't do it, man. Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then this time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Oh, that's kind of fucking useless. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Yeah, I figured. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. Wanna know who gets executed? Executed next, Mr. Nady? No. Can you spoil if Nate will win the next vote session? God. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that, just go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Brutal. Come on. Nope. This machine is just an air purifier. Is that really true? Yeah, I don't think this is just an air purifier. Why do you need camera stations for an air purifier for? Sam's gonna appear tier, of course. Yeah. Of course. Do you have anything to say? Probably not, right? Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is more... Oh, still no reaction. Doesn't say anything. It must be... They must use these physics experiments and stuff. These materials, pulleys, and steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. I will go through the door. Spoil me this, Batman. What will I do with this Lopunny over there? No, Joker. Oh, God. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I love the smell of formaldehyde. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, and all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too, and they're obviously they haven't been used in a long time. Right. This is a tarp. If there's anything strange about it, seems perfectly ordinary to me. Ooh, coins! More coins. Another TV. Monitor here too, but what's the point of putting one in here? That is a good question. There's a bunch of files over here, probably old lab files of research data, but what were they researching, my guy? Why do you need this massive research station in high school? There has to be more to it than that. What's the point of putting one in here? I agree, for a storage room, it's a little odd that they have so much surveillance in here. There's probably nothing else to look at, though. I better look around a little bit more. Never mind. There is something to look at here, I guess. She obviously some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I have no clue where to start with this. Oh, it's a camera. Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Okay, was that everything I needed? Yeah, okay, that was it. They're researching on how to decrease that big-ass forehead of yours. Oh, they're gonna need a way bigger machine than that. Let me tell you what. You can't even begin to shrink this shit. Art. It's just art. Hey, Nate. Fire. You gonna ask for spoilers? Something about it seems off on multiple things. Well, look at all the equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they also have all kinds of sculpting tools. Reaction! So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charinbo Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Robinping makes. Charabono's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Robinping, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Mizumu series, which is led on a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds so stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, the empty sheet rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Well, I see. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that, man. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very, very much art. Much art. This is a statue of Neo. Never really heard anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. Curious. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. So I'm just worrying about it now. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's a Monokuma statue, of course. Monokuma, who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Really good art students in here, it seems. An art storage room. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store many different artsy things. Oh, look, there's a picture. There's something on the floor. A picture? As I stretched out my hand to pick it up, it's a picture of Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro. Almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? I saw the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? Well, they're dead, right? That's what they have in common, right? All three of these characters are dead. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? And how'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering. Oh shit! Which must mean whatever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... Leon is so fucking hot. Leon killed Sayaka, so I have no sympathy for this man. Even if it was self-defense, kinda. I know. That's mine, give it back. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. And any chance I had answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they were ripped. It looks like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. It was self-defense. Well, it was self-defense until she locked herself in a room, and then he came back. He left, got his tool pick, went all the way back to the room to break the door open, and then killed her. All right. It was self-defense up to a point, and then it wasn't anymore. She was defenseless. He did not have to finish the job, but he chose to. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if there was any actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and ask about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Okay, well, I have no choice but to go there. Oh, Nate, were you gonna believe a pop star or a baseball person? He had to do it. No, you don't have to kill anyone, all right? Sayaka was at fault. She didn't have to start trying to kill him either. You know, Sayaka's not innocent. Okay. I would have, well, I don't know. It's hard to say because, you know, when you're in this situation, it's easy to say, oh, I would have done the right thing, actually. Actually, I'm pretty good in these situations. Actually, I would have done the right thing. I wouldn't have done the right thing, but I would not have gone back in to finish the job, all right? Would have tried to talk it out, at least. It would have been pretty brutal. Hina? Tried to talk to her, but... Okay, now we're going to figure out what she saw. My voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped out a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much is the same. It looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Whoa, is that fat shaming? That's crazy. Whoa. He was just right, but whoa. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Geez, your knockers are... Dude, do I have to read that? What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on... What the fuck?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, you fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right? God damn it.
So,
Wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
I didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? It's one on the first floor, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't at people in the fucking... I didn't hit enter on Discord? I didn't even at people. I didn't even tell the Discord I was streaming. That's crazy. Oops. Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? It's one on the first floor, right?
Well.
Fucking nerd. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Anyway, I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
I just had a weird feeling. I don't have viewer count open, but I just had a weird feeling. I was like, did I hit enter on Discord? God damn it. Anyway. Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. All that forehead, but that shit is empty inside. Whatever, man. I don't even care, dude.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've seen before. Yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is that device... Is the device really that big? Oh man, I missed 30 minutes of this. Okay, the first like 10 minutes, we were just chit-chatting about Festang and Rappa game. The next 10 minutes was like me stumbling around the third floor, which is the new floor. You have not missed hardly any of the story has been told. All we know is that there's a weird picture showing 3 different dead students, and they're like happy, and it doesn't look like the picture was taken here. Hey Nate, hey, Fire. Why the Discord notification only just popped now? Because I'm a fucking moron. That's why. Because I typed it out and I hit start stream on OBS, but I didn't hit enter in the Discord. Hello, silly man stuck in my screen. What's up, Jaku? God, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Why are you 30 minutes into the stream? Because I forgot to hit enter. The Discord notification just went out. I know. Also, while you're here, Yashi, here, I'm gonna mod you because I forgot you're a mod on Discord, but you're not a mod here, and you should be a mod. So you have to start over. You want to reload? You want to reload and go through the different dialogues again? That would be kind of criminal. I have to start over. I'm a fucking idiot. So did we miss 30 minutes or did we not? I'm confused. Yes, I did. Well, look, you can rewatch the stream. You didn't miss 30 minutes of storytelling. I did stream for 30 minutes. You did miss some stuff, but it's not that much. I can do a little quick synopsis. Hold on 1 second. Let me take care of this first, though. There you go. Now, I've actually created a new account, new Twitch account. Pog! Yeah, this is a new Twitch account. Entering the mod cockpit. All right, set the gunners up. Get ready to shoot him. Why does Yashi get to be mod, but I don't? Favoritism. Favoritism. I'm telling HR about this. Too bad I own HR. Good luck with that. Who are the 3 students? Okay. So let's go back. Okay. So upstairs, quick synopsis. The third floor is now open. There's a giant physics lab in there. We found a camera in the physics lab. Then there's another art room upstairs on the third floor. We found a picture in the art room that had the picture of Mondo, the JoJo looking guy, Leon, the baseball dude, and Chihiro. 3 of them, okay, they're all dead, but there's a picture of them that we just saw of them not in Hope's Peak High School. The windows are open and they're having a great time. Very mysterious. However, as soon as we wanted to ask questions about the picture, Monokuma took the picture from us, and now we have just more questions. So we don't know what that machine is in the physics lab, and we don't know what the pictures mean. That is the major stuff that you missed in the first 30 minutes, because I'm an idiot. King, thanks for the resub, dude. Thanks for the prime. 4 months. Thank you, thank you. It was Nate. I didn't kill anyone. Nate! Fire, what's up? Based Mondo the Giga Chad. Got turned into butter. Also, quick recap. We saw like a ghostly figure at the end of last stream. It was a Chihiro. I think we're just about to figure out what that was. Although, the swimmer girl hasn't talked about it yet. Wanna know who died? No, not yet. I'll figure it out. No spoilers. No spoilers. It was Nate all along. God damn it. Is the device really that big? We're talking about the physics device now, upstairs. I really don't get it. Oh yeah, and Taka's in shock since we killed his boyfriend. So he just won't talk now. Actually, can we go upstairs? Leaving isn't gonna do it. No, we're stuck here. All right, we're not gonna leave yet. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. I mean, was it really that deep? It was like a day of bonding, right? I mean, I think it was implied. I mean, I don't know. I guess so. I guess Taka was shocked, though. She's still on the run. Dude, we're just like, okay, apparently we're just chill with her walking around the school. We're not locking her up or anything. We ate breakfast with her this morning. She hasn't been locked up. We literally ate breakfast with her this morning. I guess we're just chill with her now, I guess. What?
You SOB!
Where was he? Can we lock her up, dude? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. We're talking about Byakuya.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. You know what? Let those two fucking kill each other. She just ran off. Is she okay? Makoto, do you think she's okay? Are we paying attention? We should not concern ourselves with this man. I think we should concern ourselves. I think it's a little concerning. There's a serial killer just literally walking around with scissors. No one else is concerned. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Thanks for making crazy. I agree, Miss Kamba. She doesn't matter. It's no use. And Taka, poor guy.
I see.
A gigantic machine is an air purifier. So Monokuma told us it's an air purifier, but if we look at it, we're going to get a look at it later. It doesn't look anything like that. It can't be an air purifier. It has to be something else. There is one good piece of news. There just so happens to be a rec room up in the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, there's also a pool table and shit in the 3rd floor. Which it didn't look that interesting though. Yet, I have no doubt our student life will be even more enjoyable because of it. Someone join me in a game of Othello sometime. So Makoto is this dense as lead-based paint. Dude, for real. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd given us this arrest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. What's up, Hifumi? There's an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Do I really want to react to anime characters with this guy? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around. Oh, it's gonna be the camera. There
perhaps.
we are. A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't even have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
you know nothing.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pingles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pungy Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Heck, but look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or if buy a secondhand shirt.
I'm so sick of this fucking guy.
Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. In any case, if any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take a picture or whatever. Yeah, true. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Nate, top tier voice acting. Hell yeah. I just zone out and then I hear your voice for Hifumi Yamada. Is it not perfect though? Is it not perfect? Bro, it's Nate's first run of the game. Let's try not to hint or spoil anything, intentionally or unintentionally. True, true. I'm trusting chat here to not spoil. That would be pretty poggers. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Huh?
A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the three of them together, laughing? When could it have been taken?
There's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
Well, I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and they took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that's been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. All right, Gamba lady, what's been bothering you? There's also something that's been bothering me. Reaction, which I'd like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
actually,
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurts, did not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose just gets a little bit longer.
Huh?
Like Pinocchio? What, for real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh!
That's not fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
that's it.
Are you feeling
I'm
guilty
sure
about
of it.
something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have no reason for it. I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? All right. Spill the beans.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Sakura Giga Chad. Holy. So you can tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So I tried to cheer myself up. I thought I'd go get some donuts. Huh? Donuts again?
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
No way! A ghost?
honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must have been mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's just a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Miss Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Isn't Yoshiro the clairvoyant one? Why is he all of a sudden scared to do this? I mean, maybe it's because he knows like how powerful ghosts are, you know? The more you know about them, like he knows to be afraid of them, kind of deal. He's more of like a hack though. I don't really believe, I don't know. He hasn't proven any of his clairvoyant powers yet, so. It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. He's the ultimate something for a reason, I guess. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on. Come
Cthulhu Fexington. Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker... Yeah, he's the ultimate bellend. I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. You opened the locker? Wait, hold on. What do you have to say first?
Listen.
Kyoko. Pina saw something as she claims. There might be something here in the locker. All right, well, let's go. Click on the locker. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Oh, a laptop. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? It's too bad. But how did the laptop from the library get here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, I found it pretty easy.
wrong.
No, wrong. Whoever put it here I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
What Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Okay. Things are getting interesting. It's just like Kyoko said. This display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up, right? Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. How does Celeste know that? You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here! Chihiro? Chihiro's voice appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Um,
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? I like Kyoko's design. Reminds me of a character I made and drew. Kyoko's sick. I love her character design. And then,
nice to meet you.
hello.
I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
He created an AI? I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. This game was made in 2007? Holy shit, this whole game was ahead of its time. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforced learning to develop it. Wait, wait. Those are actual machine learning terms too. Support vector machine, SVM. That's actually a real, I was taking computer science classes for this. Wait, they did their research. That's cool. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design, although I don't know how a fucking high schooler knows this. That's crazy. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it.
Just Google it, okay?
fair enough.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that's why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, let's fix the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
He's a guy, also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed rhythmically. What? Hifumi, kill you! How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Pastor only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive numbers of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what the Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. I was busily struggling to make a sound. Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna take a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
It is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why? Makoto, we can't hear anything at night.
Are you okay with
Have
this?
you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear anything. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind will notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego's yelling.
But
But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. God, she's such a badass, holy shit. She was totally confident she would be okay. Well, okay, but you can only be so confident if you know something we don't. I feel like Kyoko, there was a scene at the end of Mysterious Person was asking Monokuma questions. What if Kyoko is like in on something? She's in like deep in this situation, you know what I mean? I feel like she's like several layers ahead of everyone else. But I don't know why. I thought she appeared here with everyone else, so... The confidence was just similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Holy shit, that's a line. I feel like that was a fundamental difference. Was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly and emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. She recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel kind of sorry for her. Can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then, Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
could it be,
What's wrong, Hiro?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That is way too dangerous. The mastermind would find it out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. We all left the dressing room. Based, Gamba lady. Not even Shira believed him. Kodo, are you here with us or are you in your own head 24/7? Dude, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? We can't just take it back to the room? Well, we can't just listen for it? As soon as we heard in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh, Monokuma. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma,
What the heck?
you guys all seem so remarkably in good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Nothing happened. Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Oh my god. Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about how we're going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, Celeste is the master liar. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back onto the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come
Oh,
on.
jeez. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. She said she and the other girls headed back to the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it. We totally lost. Another day without getting to... Oh my god, I actually spit all over my computer. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Fuck you, Hifumi. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but totally, for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? Doctor Strange? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. What? Yes.
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. No, shut up, Hifumi. I thought you were all about 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. No, it isn't. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or simply just go to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. What? I didn't get a choice, by the way. I did not get a choice, by the way. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bath. No, you didn't. Have fun in their man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. I don't... What? Chat. Is this streamer friendly? Am I gonna see some bullshit? I'm about to skip through this real quick if it's gonna be some cringe shit. I love watching 3 ads. Oh, perfect timing for ads. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. I don't want to keep clicking. I don't want to look. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone to the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Oh my god. Is there any plot importance to this? Anything? Last time they were in the bathhouse, or the sauna, it actually mattered. Making sure it wasn't empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land. Don't worry, man. It should be streamer friendly. Alright, I'll just go through it.
But...
So they are taking baths. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Mr. Hakura, please confirm. Please refrain from any pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and this waits a dazzling passion. Whatever. Place my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I open it gently, inch by inch. I maneuver my hand like a masterful craftsman to avoid even the slightest sound. A little further, and then... On the other side of the thick rising stream, I saw... Oh, no. Dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, by the way. Oh, that's it? Okay. That was it. Okay, that wasn't that big of a deal. Chat, calm down. Yashi, calm down. I expected chat to freak out. Yashi. God. I'm not sure how to put it, but... Holy fucking Sakura built like a fucking warrior. Holy, dude, she is a fucking gladiator. Actual Spartan. Holy shit. Not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose. But still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Dude, is this guy high? Has he been paying attention? Hey, Nate, motherfucker, this dude, what, Fire? Dude, this dude never pays attention. Holy shit, that's a woman? Was this really okay? Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Well, I guess I did it, so yeah, I guess it's fine. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Shiro, bro, why are you here? I know, this dude has never, like, contributed to anything useful about the case. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath now how it was about time you'd get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
my entire
Everyone's so cold and mean,
existence.
even after I got presents for all of you. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now.
Oh, I
well
your
now.
attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
I swear, it's supposed to be comic relief, but all he offers is different variations of aggravation. I know. Oh, what is it? What are we scheming this time?
it would seem...
Probably gonna repeat the same... That's not a nerd voice. He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things going.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us for now. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. So far, we're not very good at enduring things. Someone always seems to crack. Oh, there these two are. Heavy Pete, we made our way to the gym. When we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
Byakuya. To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured. If we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Whatever, man. Wannabe fucking serial killer. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her dweeby downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze. She went back to her old self.
so now she's gone from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. That's kind of funny. So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
well,
Anyway, let's look what it looks like everyone else is here.
So then,
Which means... Nate, look in Memes channel. What am I gonna find in Memes channel? I'm kind of immersed right now. I'm immersed in the story. Terra makes up 90% of... this fucking brain. There's always less people in every cutscene.
Guys?
So true. Look in Memes channel. It's good. I'm looking at Memes channel. Okay, that's a good meme. That's a pretty good meme. Everyone's so mean to me, Broken Heart. It's Monokuma looking backwards, and it's just a little Broken Heart saying, everyone's so mean to me. Looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared with us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. It's not going to be a motive, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Homework? No!
$10 million.
Oh my god, it's a Mr. Beast challenge. Money?
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million.
Holy-
10 million smackaroos.
Squid Games. It's Squid Game.
It's like totally wow Wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
That's a lot of fucking money. I could almost afford rent in LA. Let's go. So that's the motive you've prepared? $10 million? It's not nearly enough. It's not, to be fair, it's not enough for me to kill anyone over.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. Well, okay. Little naive, but sure. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. $10 million. Do I look broke to you? Glasses guy, literally. Fucking rich kid. I can use $10 million to buy Miss Gamba's heart. Or, I don't know, like a year's worth of her time. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage within the massive sums of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Hey. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hifumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Let's go gambling. Then
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. Oh, I can't breathe. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong, bing bong. It's a nighttime. Bing bong, fuck your life.
This is a school announcement. It is
It's now 10, it's nighttime.
The doors to the dining. Okay then.
Sweet dreams, good night. All right, it's nighttime. It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Holy shit, she has a gun. She's going to kill you. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? God damn it. Right? I'm eating BBQ Lays with $10 million. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money? There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. Fuck you, Mondo. Fuck you. I'm still mad. Dude, that piece of shit. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Taka spent like a night with Mondo, and he was in deep. I know, right? He's traumatized. Oh my god, there's a baby doll now. Dude, there's so much shit here on the screen now. Baby doll, scissors, some stick. I don't know what the stick of glue is or whatever. Race car. Fucking calendar and shit. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name. Like Little Nas X and Little Baby and Little Uzi and all those other littles. And right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. Oh my god, he's a rapper now. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world that doesn't have nearly enough littles. Little Monokuma on the beat. More like more littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, a little arsonist, a little war criminal, a little destruction of the environment. Little destruction of the environment. A little hit and run, a little death tax, a little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding.
Little Kuma on the beat. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding. Little Kuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh boy.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yippee. Well then, I guess it's time to head to the dining hall. This is not free time, so we can't talk to anyone. Leave this area? Yeah, there's nothing to do in here. I mean, I guess we can chit-chat. See if anyone has anything interesting to say.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Morty Makoto. Good morning. Kind of sweaty. You been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you, Sakura. With you and Sakura. Huh? Aw, seriously? Bro, Makoto, you just got invited to work out with the ladies. You gotta try. Come on, man. Aw, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so fair enough. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little earlier is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal in the morning. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. There we go. I can't. Jesus. Kodo, you fucking sack of crap. She's giving you a chance. Are you dense or what? I know, our character's a fucking idiot.
Well,
I just realized that's the entire plot of Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, but from the Monokuma cutscene. Doesn't like to think when she's playing. Is she the one into my ranked games? Yeah, that's your average, that's your like mid laner right there. That's your ADC. I don't like to think when I play games. ADC moment. Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
Well, I'm off. That was bizarre, even for him. Everyone's in a good mood. That's good, I guess. It's pretty good. Well...
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but
It looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good, too.
it's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. Did you get any sleep either?
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There wasn't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of that dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would have been obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Oh my god, Hifumi!
No, it's just like you said. All we need to do is be very careful.
Huh?
say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stay around flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Hifumi, what are you doing to the AI? What are you doing? We ate breakfast in a rush, then we headed back to our rooms. He's gonna ruin everything! This fucking idiot! Oh, we have free time. Let's go! What should I do today? I kind of want to wrap things up with the Gamba lady. I want to maximize that. Hold on. So, if there's a giant star to their name, I assume it means that we've, like, done their relationship to the full. So, we still have to talk to Celeste a little bit to, like, max her stuff out. So that's what I'm going to do. But first, I'll go to the store in Gamba. Because I love gambling. We love gambling. Hey, Nate. Hi, Fire. You're not talking to the best wife, Kyoko? I want to, but I'm worried. Okay, so I have limited time, right? Should I max out Gamba Lady? I want to talk to Kyoko as well, though, to be fair. Art room? Is there something I should do in the art room? But it's only free time. Oh, I guess I can go upstairs and check on, like, what you guys missed out in the first 30 minutes. Hold on, let me buy presents. I'm gonna buy, like, 2 presents. Always max out Gamba. No, we don't. We want Gamba. Did I hear something about gambling? Let's go gambling. We are gonna do some gamba for new presents. I think we have to at least talk to Gamba Lady one more time. I don't want to repeat. Let's do like 10 coins. That's a different ring, I guess. Yippee. There's only ever one answer, and that's Miss Gamba. Gamba, I love gambling. Yippee! Oh, it's a duplicate. God damn it. I need to use like 15. Oh, it's tea. Wait, she likes tea, right? She likes milk tea. I don't know if that's milk tea specifically, but... We love Gamba. Sculpture. A heart ring, fair enough. All right, one more. Last one, let's get going. Gamba! What the hell is that? No idea. Should probably get going. Yep, we definitely should get going. Let's go upstairs. Game even gave you a wedding ring, Pog. I think it's a sign. Here, it's for you. It's really special. I won it in a gambling contest. No, not even a game. I won it in a random slot machine in the school. It's a wedding ring. Wait, is this... Okay, I was like, are the stairs to the 3rd floor not here? Someone in chat said go to the art room again, so I'll go there, because I'm curious. Gave me a computer, internet, and electricity, and I would go to... Give me a computer, internet, and electricity, and I would go nuts in this place. This fucking school is crazy. What are you doing in the art room, Byakuya? So this is where we found the photo. It was just sitting here on the floor. We picked it up, and then there was nothing to do. Earlier today anyway. Also, it's curious when we analyze what kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? Monokuma cover, Nana, I guess they covered all the details. Oh, okay. What's the big device? Yeah, let's go back to the big device. We'll check it out. So, there's the physics lab as well. I don't even want to know what you're doing here, Byakuya. I love physics! Whoa! That's the degree I have! So this thing, okay? Now, right, very strange. Monokuma joked and said, oh, it's a time machine. To which we were like, wait, really? And then he said, oh, no, it's just an air purifier. I don't think it's either of those things, right? Surely he's lying about the air purifier thing. So, frankly, that sounds like bullcrap to me. At least our main character has some brain in his head. No, it's just an air purifier, dude. And in this room... He mentioned it's weird how this room is monitored, even though it's a storage room. What kind of research are they doing, and what is this device? Why the fuck does it have 8 monitors? Exactly, right? What are we monitoring so much? I don't think it's it could be the camera rooms, but why? Why would it be available to us? I don't think those are like cameras. It's monitoring something else. I don't think we should have access to the camera room, so... Alright, let's find Miss Gamba Lady. This doesn't look like a physics lab I'm used to. Yeah, you know, your average high school physics lab. It is what it is. So you can watch every lane and make sure you don't miss CS. Oh, you're right. Y'all physics lab doesn't look like that? Yeah, your average looking physics lab. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, Gamba's in the rec room, of course. So let's go there, I guess. I don't have physics. Oh yeah, I don't have physics yet. You don't have physics yet? When do you take physics in high school? We get to choose. Our high school, we got to choose when we took certain STEM courses. Like you could do physics 1 and 2 your first 2 years, or you could do chemistry 3rd year, and then like biology 4th year if you wanted. Recording room or recreational room? Recreational room. Oh, there's a 4th floor. Damn, how big is this fucking school? I know this school's massive. Sorry, rec as in recreation. Gamba, my beloved. All right, chat, we're talking to Gamba. Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is there something that matters? Dude, she's calling us a D. Bro, what do you guys see in her, man? If it isn't the lowly peasant, D rank average human being, is there something that matter? Should I hang out with her? She just insulted me by saying hi. Well then, shall we have a bit of a conversation? But don't misunderstand, I have no affection for you on a personal level. Spend some time with Celeste. Better than calling us Silver. Celeste and I grew a little closer that day. Alright, what present are we giving her? Should we give her the T? I feel like the T is a good option. I wasn't allowed to take physics until junior year, and I took AP Physics C, Mechanics senior year. There's no lab. The physics lab in my college are like laser and wind tunnels. Ah, yeah. I see. Let's give her everything. I kind of want to give her the T. I feel like it'd be pretty on par. She really liked the flowers as well. If we have more flowers, I'd give that to her too. I'm just gonna give her the T. Surely she likes tea. Yeah, give her the T. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Mr. Makoto Naegi. Well, what's with the formality?
Let's see.
Tea! Well, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Oh, okay. Oh, just the two of us? Could you come to my room, please? Oh my god, we're in. Chat, we're in. Your room! Your room!
Indeed.
I will be waiting. Kodo, keep it together, man. What am I supposed to make of this? Inviting me to her room all of a sudden? She seemed almost shy. No, I must have just imagined it. Dude, get it together, man. All right, calm down. The hard part's over. You just walk in. All right, you're in. You're good. Relax. I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away.
I am so happy.
Inshallah, chat. I'm so glad you came, Makoto. So this is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Bro, she has a chandelier? Yo, she's kitted out. She has like all this makeup in the background. Scissors. That's like, I guess that's the sewing kit. Chandelier. There's a crown. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results. Results? The child growing in my belly. It's you. What? Huh? What? Hold on a second. Now, there must be there's a mistake here, right? What was in that tea? What was in that tea? Chat, what just, Nate, I didn't do anything. What? Yo, wait, sorry, wrong results. You can't just say shit like that. Congratulations, you moved up a rank. You are now C rank. C rank? Huh? She has a ranking system?
actually,
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me. What kind of habit is that? Most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at the school fits into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable. Holy shit, what, she hires the Dark Brotherhood on my ass? She's gonna fucking like hire a hitman to kill me? Who is this lady? Damn, that's so attractive. Fumi? Oh shit, yeah, Fumi, watch out. You're in trouble, bro. I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she's joking. Hey, yo, hot. Conversely, the best is A rank. But among everyone I've met across all countries, I've never met anyone, I've never even found a B rank, let alone an A rank.
this is fine.
So you being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become a C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight. We get to be a white knight for her. Oh my god. Chat, we get to be a simp. I had no idea. We get to be her knight. Holy shit. I have knights all across the world. They're all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. This woman is crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. She's a lunatic. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may well be within your grasp.
Could it be?
Perhaps even A rank. All right, now she's just toying with us. This is bait, chat. She's dangling the carrot in front of us. We can't reach A rank. We can't fix her. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential. I can never tell how much she's saying is a lie and how much is the truth. Well, another game of not Overwatch this time. Don't let Nutty play this game. Holy shit. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better. So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me. I haven't actually decided yet. Definitely can't let my guard around her. I guess I can call her my friend, but this is one friend I need to be careful with. I don't think you can call her a friend, dude. Yes, ma'am. I don't see that changing anytime soon. Celeste's report has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Yippee. I left Celeste's room exhausted and dragged myself back into my own room. Do I have more free time? Yeah, I have more free time. I still can't spell it. Holy shit, Nate. Nate is doomed? I'm doomed? Danga potita? Huh? Are you spelling it? Are you cooked? Is that what you're saying? Still have some time. What should I do? Round two? Round two? Hold on. Let's check if... Wait, someone rang the doorbell. Who's there? My killer? Danganronpa. Nate, you're so cookie. Oh, Taka. What are you doing here? Taka? You're not... Taka? What are you doing in my room? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. You doing all right, man? Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so... Wait, chapter 3. Yeah, we're on chapter 3. Taka's lost it, dude. Taka, if you delete the AI, I'm worried he's gonna do something. I'm kind of worried he's gonna do something really fucking bad. Not just like kill someone. I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Get going? I think our free time's over. I can see Chihiro. Take me. Makoto, don't take him. Makoto, don't take him.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry, and I thought we could just head to the dining hall or a warehouse or something. I am a terrible liar.
correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. She believed that? Thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Maybe it was just my imagination. No, she's on to you, dude. Come on, man. She is so on to us. Hey, murderous Jill. Is that Toko? What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking, so Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if it was by accident. But doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't seen him. Good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit. Is that Corva? I just realized. Is this Corva in our chat? Juniper, thanks for the follow. Oh, Toko / Jill, I missed those two. She's still out and about. We haven't locked her up yet. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to go anywhere else. Is that what we're saying? Wanted to show Taka alter ego. This is a mistake, man. Is it in the bathroom? Yeah, this is where it is. Could someone put her on a leash? No, not in a kinky way, like literally. Danganronpa time. Okay, Taka. Hey, here's the AI, man. Okay, there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. Type the questions exactly as Taka asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? Asked Alter Ego.
But
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck? You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? Might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh, he's powering up? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Oh, shit. He's powered up. His hair color changed. His power level's going up. Who the fudge is Taka? Wait, what? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. I guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. I took after him. Someone stood in my way. Let me guess. Yeah. And as if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no. See, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone else. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Finally, I headed back to the room, embarrassed and sullen. He's over 9,000! Bro thinks he's Goku. He's back with ultra powers. Death. Dude, what if she just, like, killed me right then and there? Like, you fucking idiot. And just kills you. Makoto, grow a spine, for fuck's sake. I'm the only one I'm genuinely afraid of is Kyoko, because she knows more than I think. And she's also seems capable. But I'm not, like, afraid as in, like, I'm scared, as in afraid as in, like, I don't want to fuck with her. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? Seriously worried about him. Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime? It's nighttime already.
Open the doors to the dining hall. Okay, then.
Alright, it's nighttime again. It's nighttime already. Guess I'll wait until tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. She literally said, dude, go away, and he's just, yes, ma'am. You need to leave. Oh, is that my Game Boy? I still don't forgive her. Think my Game Boy betrayed me. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the video game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
You don't question her ever. That's what I feel like. Guess I'm still confused, like, what does Monoko mean by any of these dreams? Who is is it Monoko? Is Monokuma actually talking, or is he representing someone else?
Everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
So it feels like different
and
personalities every
nighttime
time.
is officially over.
A body has
Time
been
to
discovered.
rise and
I'm gonna.
shine.
God damn it.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Another beautiful day. All right, need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I feel like Taka might already be telling everyone himself. Nate. What's up, Fire? Hey, Nate. What's up, dude?
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Where's everyone else? Huh? You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey,
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. What? Bath? Are you being so weird? Oh, I see. Yeah, someone help! Yufumi, what's going on?
Makoto saved me. I never asked for you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Yufumi pointed at Kyoko. Stop fucking with the AI, Yufumi! Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. Kyoko. Never said I was gonna kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Reaction! The same mistake, what'd he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Huh? What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Nah. God. Well, you're gonna elaborate any further?
What?
Just want to hear him explain himself. Okay, explain yourself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? I'm gonna regret asking, but
Well, I was just talking.
However,
which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just.
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love. Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading from a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up. She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as
And I don't bother telling don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. I hate this fucking guy so much.
Someone shoot him! Oh my god.
But when I was poking around at the settings and stuff, I saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when I did all, even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. No, you don't. All he has is brain rot in their alter ego. Don't listen to him. It's garbage. You don't want to learn anything from this guy.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like...
That's wrong voice. Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things I did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, and that is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
Yes, it's totally hopeless. You are a lost cause, Hifumi. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks. Now I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka? Huh? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Bullcrap. Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kyoto Taka and Mondo, so like Kyo Hondo, I guess. I'm gonna kick up a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is that? Did they Goku Vegeta fusion? Are we serious? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about, huh? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. I like how he still doesn't want to curse, but he like forces his lingo in there a little bit. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego? Yeah. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So
I cannot withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
that's it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have friendship melted together in white-hotted... I'm getting lightheaded. I'm yelling. Holy shit. Been melded together in the white-hotted head of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Moron. Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I will punch you at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Jiro left him to all of us. What am I watching? These dudes are idiots. Fuck me. We can use them to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Holy shit. Okay, she would definitely kill both of them with like one punch, so.
What?
I like how they're both shocked. Holy fuck, someone kill both of them and take the fall.
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. Can't afford to linger too long. One Punch Woman? Dude, all the ladies are like the leaders right now. They're the only ones with heads on their shoulders. You sure it's okay to let them wander off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. He'll be fine. Girl power. Thank God. There's some smart people in here. Leave it to the ladies to save us. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Anyway, I have to just pull myself together. What should I do for the rest of my day? Oh, wow! We get to go gambling! I think. Who's where? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to that guy. Not Hifumi. I support women's wrongs. Oh, she starred, so there's no point in talking to Gamba Lady. So there's no point, right? This means we've maxed her out. That's all we get. Special ability Ultimate Gambler. Wait, what? Chest measurement? Why is that a measurement we have? 101 pounds. Bro, she's a twig. 100 pounds. 5'5". Info. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck, and since luck is programmed into you from birth, it is fair to say I will never lose. But I'm the luckiest guy. He doesn't know that. She's a living stick. Jimmy Neutron. All right, wait. Okay, chat. Let's have a vote. Should we talk to? I want to talk to Kyoko. Kyoko? I want to talk to the white hair lady, but I also want to talk to swimmer lady. Those are the two. Talk to Kyoko. Talk to Kyoko. Hold on. Let me go to the. Hold on. Wait. I'll put up a poll. Can I put up a poll here? Let's do a poll. Question. Who are we talking to? Minimum Kyoko or Aoi, which is, and for everyone else, white hair, swimmer. I need to take a quick, I need to go to the restroom for like 2 seconds, so I'm gonna set this up. You guys can vote. We'll see why not. This will be like that. Okay, BRB 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Looks like Kyoko's in the lead here a little bit, which is fine, because I'm probably gonna talk to her anyway. Yes, let's go! This is so sad. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll talk to her later, Clueless. I'm sure she'll be just fine later. We're upstairs. We love Kyoko in this household. I'm interested in her anyway. She obviously, to me, seems like the one that knows the most. She has insider information. Somehow. Somehow she has a hold of some insider information. I want to pick her brain a little bit. She'll be fine. Clueless. I'm sure she'll be fine. Sure. Sure, swimmer lady won't die, sure. She's not my favorite or anything, sure. Where is everyone? Are we all on the 3rd floor? I guess. A body has been discovered. I'm gonna fucking scream. Everyone died, you won the game. It turns out those truth bullets were real bullets. Physics lab. Of course she's in the physics lab. Where else would that smart cookie be? Where else? I know something you don't know. Nerd! Fucking nerd. Wait, is she not in here? Can I click on this? Wait. Why is it saying I can click here? Oh, she's behind. Ah, you hid away. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill anyone. Yeah, I'll just believe you.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. You wanna come with me? Sure. Went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Chat, what present are we giving her? I don't have any more tea. Love status ring? Diamond ring? Some boxing gloves, some glasses, fresh bindings. I don't have any tea, yeah. A camera, adorable reactions collection, rose in vitro? I don't know what that, rose in vitro. The bra, obviously. Oh, the fucking, that stupid thing. I don't have any more Game Boys to give her. I don't even know what this is. Dynamo? Oh, the bouquet. I'll just give her the rose. I'm giving her the rose.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Wow, okay. W chat. Good present. Never seen the blush sprite before, so seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Well, who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. Wrong. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to being gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
so,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned
Goodbye.
around and goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Are you scared, Makoto? No, I'm just an idiot. She's so mysterious. I can fix her, Batman. I can fix her, chat. These people are broken. They are beyond repair. Still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. All right, let's go talk to her some more. Leave this area? Yes, please. I guess everyone's gonna be on the 3rd floor, right? Oh, nope. Hallway, main area, 1st floor. Oh,
Just a second.
what's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a rabbit? What a weird... Is that what I'm doing? Is that what the main character's doing? Do I have anything to do? Maybe I'll talk with you.
Certainly.
Chat, she compared me to a rabbit. I don't know how to feel about that. There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Okay, I guess we're in. Spend some time with Kyoko. Her and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. What do you want to give her? Kind of running out of presents. I should have gone some more. Shit. I can't give these. These are all key items. A man's fantasy. Green costume. Novelist fountain pen, ancient tour tickets, a small light. That looks... is that what that is? I'm not looking at that any further. Yeah, it's just a flashlight, but whatever. Dolls, water flute. You're so in. Kokeshi Dynamo. Fastball, hungry caterpillar. I don't think she would like any of these. Want a sword? I think she'd like a sword. Oh, it's a light, all right. Hey, are you betraying Gambit Queen? I'll kill... All girls love flowers. I'm out of flowers, though. What if she's, like, not like the other girls? What if she's different? Yeah, a hand bra. I'm sure she would love that. I don't know what to give her. Kind of want to give her the sword, just because fuck it. It's definitely not going to be a good item to give her, though. I can't... Okay, Gambit Queen's been maxed out. There's nothing else to do to talk to her about. I don't think. I'm going off that logic. If I see a star by their name, it means that we've done all, like, the relationship we can do with her at the moment. Don't give her that. Okay. What do I give her? Bindings? It's, like, more useful. Would we safer to give her nothing? Because it might detract points if she doesn't like it. Oh, really? Oh, you can give her bad presents. I give her a ring. Do you think the rings are bad? Something practical like a camera? The camera would be... Yeah, give her a camera. I feel like that would make sense. She's like the investigative type. Surely this shouldn't be a bad present. I'm liking the idea of giving her a camera.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Okay, well, I heard good points. Kind of coming on strong, don't you think? What, to give her a camera? Don't give her a ring too early for that. Okay, we got the points up. We're in. This is good. It's not the best, but it's good. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Yep, figures. Okay, does this mean she liked it? Quiet as ever. Guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So,
Are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
because
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you could gather information. No, that's
Why?
not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test? Oh god, chat, I'm not ready for a test.
that's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay. So I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then,
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes? I barely talked to Hina, so that's the swimmer lady, but sure.
and
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? Oh, well, that's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability is she's training for the Olympics and swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
correct.
Well asked and answered.
It would seem.
Then you're pleased of camaraderie archery. That's it. Onward, let's go. Whew, tough one, close one. Almost got that one wrong. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again, with that foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you go to before you came here?
so
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. You guess? Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Why does she not know where she's from? Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay. So he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin? Kept my end of the deal.
goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery, so mysterious.
She bamboozled us. Man, and hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything.
Report card's been updated. Your maximum number of skill points has gone up. Fantastic. Am I supposed to be doing something with these skill points? Is there a menu to access to, like, spend them? Does it matter? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while, because I haven't spent them. I'm just getting a bunch of them, apparently. This is it. This is the end of the day. Ding dong, bing bong. Yes, you can spend them. Oh shit, maybe I should be spending them, huh? You mean the things you level up in League, your abilities?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
For abilities to help during the trials. Oh shit, I've just been like level 1, not even spending any of my points here. Buy truth bullets to upgrade the real bullets to kill. That's wrong, shoots him. You're dead now. They were the killer, they got it wrong. School announcement, it's 10, it's nighttime.
Okay.
It's nighttime. Man, I gotta go to sleep. Monokuma Theater. Ads, rah! You know, there's one simple way around ads. A nice little Twitch Prime sub. Hee. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves a celebrating,
Once
so...
again, Happy New Day!
These are just making no sense to me every time. Day? Sir, this is nighttime. It's free and supports Nate a lot. True, King, true.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
It's another beautiful day. Better get to the dining hall. Chat, how long would you guys think you could survive? Like, okay, if you were in this situation, but no one's murdering anyone, right? And you're just stuck in this school. How long would you last before you started going, like, insane? Let's assume you're not gonna get murdered. You're just in these, like, you're just in this place. Forever? Really? You'd be, like, piss chillin'. Like, dude, without sunlight, I feel like everything would get fucking, like, dreary as shit. 8 months after that, I'm gonna just end it. Wouldn't die day 1, but I get kicked out of day 1 because people would think I'm sus. I would surely go insane, but I wouldn't do anything about it. That's fair. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Don't tell me. Don't tell me best girl is about to fucking die on me. She won't. But why is Taka missing?
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to be so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't push me on the same level as that.
That virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you actually catch it? Stop being Volga. Let's eat breakfast. There's some entertainment a long time, if not a month max. I get the impression there's no online access here. But you're able to, like, play pool and shit. Well, I guess, well, No, it's weird because only the upper floors were unlocked after students died. That's pretty tough. But as soon as my hands approached my food... Oh my god, how have we not locked up this psycho? That voice! The doors of the dining hall exploded and a figure appeared. Someone lock her up, dude.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. Oh my fucking god. I don't think anyone wanted to know that. Hold on a sec, you. Huh?
Have you reached that
What's your top
certain
power level?
age?
Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner on the way down.
You
Okay. Oh my god.
Ooh.
You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay the finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. You're talking about... Oh, that's right, we didn't let him in on Alter Ego. Sorry, we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of a certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? Oh, we might blah, blah, blah. This guy makes me sick just listening to him talk. Oh, I'm so smart. That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in this cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? Seems I'm unwelcome here, and I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Taka started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up his speed and soon went sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so. Fucking God. Oh, of course those two psychos are in on it together. Whatever. I hope they both drown or something. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went down to our rooms. So does no one else see the white hair and the red eyes? It's just his aura with Taka. Oh no, I think those are real. What to do today? Oh my god, we get to talk to Kyoko. Wait, we need to get more presents first though. That's what we're gonna do. Spend our money. Spend our hard-earned cash in Gamba. Super quickly. I love gambling. I wonder who will be dead next, though. We seem to have a good amount of time to ourselves here. The game has let up a little bit. Give it a shot. All right. I'll just keep doing 10 until the 10% goes to like 15% or something. A bow and arrow? Lucky! Oh, I get another one. I love gambling! Oh, pull the nest, dude! Yo! An S rank in Zenless Zone 0! Oh my god! I did it! I got Jane Doe! That's crazy! Fuck, I slept through the Nate stream. It's okay, I'm still streaming. And we got the bra hands again. Alright, fantastic. Oh, I'm lucky though! Oh, we're lucky! We're pulling the S ranks! Oh my god, am I gonna get fucking, Ellen? Is Ellen next, dude? Oh, dude, Pog! Nekonama! What the hell? I'm gonna spend 20. Big S ranks being pulled here. Cotton. It's like looks like a flower. Oh, I'm lucky again. Let's go. I heard this is in the other games too. Got an item. Was that a bong? What was that? Was that a bong? I think I must have missaw. I didn't see that correctly. I didn't see that correctly. Who the fuck would want like a phone? Here, you want an old phone? That'd be great. Like an analog phone. Is that a gun? Or hammer? Fantastic. Taco, what the fuck? What did I do? I don't mind getting repeats as much now, but I do like getting different items, so... Oh my god, a gun! You know what? I'll take the 25% chance. Why not? Chair? Is that another phone? Was that a fax machine? A phone again? This is how Gacha was developed. This is how it all started. Oh, I'm lucky again. Let's fucking go. I think I'm spending too much gold or coins. Could have just been spending like 5. Those blouses? Pair of trousers? Oh my god, it's the fucking tiki. But it's a pen as well. It's the Easter Island bruh face. Bruh statue. A book. Alright, let's spend the rest of our coins. 2010. Interesting. Scissors. Well, I know who likes the scissors. Fucking crazy genocide Jill. Oh my god, it's Gwen! Gwenimir's in this game. Gwenimir's in this game? Oh my god, Gwenimir's in the game. What the heck, dude? Oh, what the heck? Has any murder happened today? No. No murders. Just more intrigue. We have the AI. Alter Ego is the new plot point that we are exploring currently. There's the physics lab upstairs, which is a total mystery at the moment. And then there's the photo with the 3 dead students that seem to be enjoying themselves. That, so far, there's been no explanation other than that it's very strange. Oh, it's all a League reference. Where's everybody? Oh, we're on the 3rd floor again, I guess. Everyone just loves hanging out on the 3rd floor. Yippee! Just don't double check if anyone's on the 2nd floor. Yeah, no. What? Chat, what video are you guys talking about? Actually, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to know. Let me guess. Is she in the physics room again? So base. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hallway. Wait, is she not here? Where is she? She's not on the 3rd floor? Can I not talk to her? Wait, let me check report card. Celeste, Sayaka. Maybe she's on the second floor. We'll go back. Well, we know she's not here, so let's go back down to the second floor. Oh my god, where? I got lost. I have a horrible sense of directions. Oh my god. It's actually like the worst thing about me ever. I can't get anywhere without a GPS. It's terrible. I get so lost so quickly. Kyoko towers over me. What do you mean by that? We know that I have terrible sense of direction. That wasn't much of a secret, was it? Okay, she's not on the second floor. Maybe she's somewhere on the first floor? It's part of the mystery, huh? Okay, well, she's not on this side of the first floor. Is she back in the main dining hall? Did I just, like, miss it? Maybe she's in her room. Ah. You're hiding away in the laundry room. Interesting. It's not that interesting, but I just assume there's always something else going on with her.
Why?
Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer that day. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Sure. What will we give her this time? Rations? Did you give her food? I mean, that is pretty practical. We give her the ring. Torinoko's pants? Who's Torinoko? Do I know who that is? Hand bra, demon angel figure, shears. Unending dandelion. Should I give her the flower? Give her one of the rings? One of the rings or the dandelion? She really liked the rose in vitro before. Oh. Huh. Just give her the... I don't know. I don't have another rose in vitro. It's at 0. They only appear because I had them before. I do have a dandelion though. I can't mess this up. It's my one chance. Oh, I haven't saved. Wait, I haven't saved in a minute. Can I pause now? I sure don't. No, I do want to give her something. I can't pause and save. All right, whatever. We will just give her... I'm gonna give her the flower. I'm sure it'll be fine.
so...
Give her the funny gun. If I keep it? Okay, I think it went up a little bit, so it's fine. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm?
What?
Calm? I mean, you never lose control. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean that like that. While I am human, I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. Make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Is there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words...
Protect against deception, and never allow others to read your emotions. Whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
Correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste.
What?
Your smile is just too cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better. You should just smile more. You should just smile more. Smile more. It's such a waste. So true. Hide all your emotions.
That's...
What are you talking about?
What?
Cute. It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Huh? It worked? It worked! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. How is this working for him? How does he have any game? You're so in. Looks like I got you to show off hints of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? You, Makoto,
It can't be.
you deceived me. Huh? Wait,
Why?
wait. I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone, that's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you. But it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Ha.
Hey,
Get baited, idiot. You never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What? You mean, I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. Dude, we got played. God damn it, I thought it was in. Fuck. The most formidable opponent. Just got the counter is. Damn it, I thought it was in. Unlock the skill now. Oh yeah, wait, okay, so what's the menu to like use this stuff? Kyokugana, slip my way back to the room. Please tell me I have more free time. Please tell me I have more free time. I better not hear bing bong ding dong or whatever the fuck. I still have some time. Yes! More free time. Okay, well, let me save. Because I haven't done that all stream. I would fucking cry if I lost all this progress. First the Game Boy, now this? You're catching L's. I'm fucking goddamn Game Boy. How do I spend my points? Report card? Regulation? I can't open the truth bullets. You can't spend them now. Oh, okay. Then we're good then. Leave this area. Can I check how many coins I have without going all the way back to the fucking menu? Like going all the way back to the shop? I'm out of coins anyway. We're just gonna have to hope the presents are enough. Okay, she's in the main hall this time. It says on top. Oh, I have 0. Okay, I see. It says on top. Do you need something from me? Should I hang out with her? Yes.
so
I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
that's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break? Fine then. Spend some time with Kyoko, doing nothing in particular. Her and I grew a little closer that day. We just sat there and did nothing. Is this Riz? Did you give her a present? Sure. We spent a whole day doing nothing. Rations. Let's give her the ring. Soul's Diamond. Let's give her a ring.
So
This is something you don't see too often. Mind if I keep it? Oh, she liked it a little bit. Alright. Can we finish this already? Huh? Finish?
so
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but
hey,
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
so
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
that's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
Hey,
Surely by now you've noticed what I always wear. Something unique to me. Something you wear? Oh, the gloves. Yeah. This is gloves, right?
indeed.
That's right. But why did you bring them? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
So
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone, and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So, on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could...
however,
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. Glasses. Yeah, it's those glasses you got on, right? The end. So then, I never got to learn anything about her, how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I've decided to tell you what I have.
correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long?
Indeed.
That's right. I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen,
Are you going to volunteer? What? Got you again. Hee hee. God damn it. Really are foolishly open. She did it to me again. And laughed at me again. She freaking laughed at me again. Dude, freaking laughing at me. I can't handle it. I'm getting played. You're in. You suck. You are so in. You don't know it, but you're in. I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
Whew.
I know, I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Scorecard's been updated. Your maximum skill points has increased. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, thank you. I need water. Hydration. Good water. Finished up, went back to my room.
Another successful day of Riz.
Someone kill me. Huh? There's something by the door. By the door. This piece of paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. All cap, like, really solid handwriting. Handwriting is really good. That's what I'm such a good detective. I'm so smart. But to want to meet up so suddenly. And who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out like this? This is Kyoko. Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can check it out now. Can't think of anyone else who has good handwriting, but then again, I haven't really had a chance to analyze anyone's handwriting before. I guess besides Sayaka. Yep, definitely Kyoko. Very smart. It's very smart. I'm a smart cookie. I'm so smart.
Yo!
Oh, Makoto. Hero? And the letter I found in my room? Oh, to color me impressed.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I always thought, I was always taught that if you had a bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who'd tell you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, Kyoko.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Fucking girl boss. Holy shit. Anyway, what do you say to that late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear, "Come on, man.
We're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse." What? Makoto, are you fucking stupid? And did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. It's probably louder than I needed to be. Dude. You got it, man. Let's do this not suspicious thing. Right, mastermind? We're not doing anything suspicious. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, Goku's in the room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
F you! Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want to make me cry? Wait, you want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even worse off than he started. Or than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then the messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted all of us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Right. Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's not good news, is it? It's gone. Gone? Came here a little earlier to check up on things. That's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, had disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fucking serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
Told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
what? I am the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like something. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Shows you what you know. This isn't even my true final form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
I can't with this guy, dude. This isn't. He literally said this isn't my final form. I'm gonna fucking scream. What kind of lame title is the ultimate moral compass? Oh my god. Well, he looks like Goku right now, so I won't question him, but...
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows there's a thief.
What? Wrong. It's you.
Serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No. Wrong. There's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. What if okay, crazy theory. What if Kyoto took it and she's like trying to leave everyone astray? What if she's the one that hid it and trying to let us all go on a wild goose chase? Koto, Celeste, Sakura, Hino, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. He said among us. He said among us again. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. He said it, guys. He said among us. God damn it. That's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see your smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very
I
least,
think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
They wanted to destroy it. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the ultimate power of love. Ding dong, bing bong. Shut up, glasses. Shut up, glasses too. Fumi, dude, that's a fucking guy. Get over
The
it.
school announcement. It is now as
It's
soon
nighttime.
the doors to the... Okay then.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate. We'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
calm down.
Anything we do at night brings us a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. We won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. That's just pure testosterone-filled bromance. He can be gay, that's true. It's Nate, he's the spy. I'm also the killer. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. Couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when the hope was taken away, despair. It's just like when that mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be true. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled out that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything, because that means we're gonna get a murder. Someone's gonna get fucking murdered. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into restless sleep. They're on cams, a mongoose, another Monokuma theater. Hammer. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Ding dong, bing bong. Murder time, breakfast time, body time, Among Us time.
Good morning.
It's morning. Today we have to look for Alter Ego. First things first, to the dining hall. Woo! Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. I found out what was waiting there for me. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? So the only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hiro and Celeste had never missed a day until now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive? Money! I forgot about the money!
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
We're Gamba Queen.
What do you think?
We're gonna find out.
$10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Hey, can you pause for a minute? I need to use the restroom. I also need to use the restroom in like 2 seconds, so we're gonna wrap this up here. Let's wrap up this dialogue and then we'll pause it. Never know really another person completely. Anything could happen here. You can't consider it strange, not really.
Hey.
I'm gonna go look for people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Another word, we left the dining hall. Okay, all right. Quick bathroom break, 2 seconds. Be right back. Mystery awaits. $10 million! Among Us! All right, I'm back. I doubled down and got the banana and cheese sticks. All right. Water for everyone. Is it Russian water? Yeah, wait. Cheers. Little Russian water. All right, let's get into it. Got me some ramen. Who's banana? It's just a banana. You know, the organic kind. Another word, we left the dining hall. Also, my theory that Kyoko stole the AI herself, I'm no longer thinking about it, because this has caused her more trouble than anything. So, we can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you can go check the dorms. Be sure to check all the rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Where's the banana, Nate? I already ate it. Anxiety was written across with our faces as we started. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. All right, well, let's just look around. Let's look in all the rooms. Nothing in here. Balls. Let's get smug. Welcome. Nothing in this room. Okay. Dude, that kind of scared me. What the? Hina, she was supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time thinking. I was running up the stairs before I knew what was happening. You met John Cena yet? No. Well, I haven't seen him. He's invisible. He flips the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and I looked inside and I saw... What did you see? Better get the others right. I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Oh no, who's dead? The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leaped into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh my god! Gamba! Celeste! You're not dead! It was Celeste and she was hurt. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was... stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Really? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Justice hammer? Something written on it. Justice Hammer 1. It's the hammer he attacked me with. She's German in your headcanon? She's German French. She's literally German. Yeah, she's literally German French. This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. And how curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Kodo! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7. Nighttime had not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. So I followed him. I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7, it was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. Just because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
You were willing to throw away all of your pride? I don't believe you. I don't believe for a damn second that this lady throws away her, like, ego like that. It's necessary for survival. She is all about adapting, but dude, we literally talked about her having knights, all right? She's the queen, man. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. Also, why were you not killed? Why were you spared? I know you can beg for your, but, begging in this situation doesn't do a lot. If you don't hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw them, but the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. What? Hifumi? After he attacked me, he tracked Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Then let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What? Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Dude, what? There's a giant mech suit. Is that a robot costume? As I said, it's very strange. A suspicious individual, yes? Could you... Yeah, I guess you could say he's strange. So this is weird. This weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
See.
I believe I understand what happened. No. There's much I don't understand, but... Point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago. Who took the photo? You did, I guess? And then you got attacked? Okay.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left in the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true. They were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. We must be down there, right? Second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If this strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as those words were out of our mouth, we all rushed to the room and went down to the second floor. Saying ain't so. Kyoko cannot be... Dude, I just have my gut just twisted a little bit. The thought of her being dead. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, either of you have seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? What? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on. You freak. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. No. Who's dead? Who the fuck is dead? Open the door to the library. Oh. Yes. This is such a strange case. Why is no one dying? We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Glad to see you're still alive. He's super dad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What did you say? What are you talking about? Robo Justice. What's in here? I'm really worried about Hifumi. Better ask him more details. All right, fine. Oh, another hammer. Wait, there's two hammers? It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one Justice Hammer 2? On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He punched me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Does it? Does protein help heal wounds? Anyone know that? I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, well, glad Celeste is on the same page.
That guy was Robo Justice.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am
Somewhat.
I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
damn.
Damn, this just keeps getting stranger. Oh my god. It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things really are starting to get exciting. What kind of special news does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay
Let's
with
not to
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we can do. He needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Man, we care a little too much about him. Can help accelerate muscle growth, which can also help heal injuries. I see. In a roundabout way, it can. Interesting. I fucking hate this case. Feels convoluted for a case. Oh no. We felt Hifumi for the nurse's office on the first floor, so we could take care of his injuries. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office. Yeah. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Hey, how you feeling, Hifumi? Want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think I stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should go back looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Before another victim appears. Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one, now two.
So in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's when a strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30, 40 minutes ago? At around 7:30, in other words. He would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I together, and Kyoko, who was still with us. So we should be cleared. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as pitch black darkness of the blackest night. God, shut up, Joe. I hate you just as much as fucking Hifumi now.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Fucking psycho. Anyway, so that means Byakko and Toko were together at this time, meaning they also have alibis. And the ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two who haven't been seen yet, Hiro and Taka.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? A strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
Referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You're saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible, isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. What a pose. Why are we not checking out Kyoko? I have a feeling Kyoko doesn't want to be found right now. Maybe she actually did steal the AI after all. She's using this opportunity to start doing research on by herself. So whoever was running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? It's to hide their gender, right? So it could either be a male or a female. Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
Also, it's curious that you didn't kill them.
This is already such a weird case. Why is she nervous?
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something's moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor, then? You bastard, you won't get away from me. Well, shot towards the stairs. Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Well, don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then is ha okay?
what are you saying?
Ha or do-ya or whatever you want. Just yell as loud enough so we can hear you. Do-ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, what are you hiding? If we don't come out, we're gonna come to decommission you. Spread out in every direction to track the costume suspect. All right. Just gonna look around, huh? It's convoluted and tedious. I don't know why I'm going to the pool first, but I kind of just feel like going there. I have a feeling I'm not actually timed, so I just get to explore. We haven't used this pool for anything yet. No, they're not in here. Of course not. I wasted my time. I wasted everyone's time. I'm not gonna lie, if this was me, I would stick with Sakura. Yeah, or Sakura. Yeah, I would too. Well, I also want to hang out with Kyoko. Or Kyoto. Ah! That strange cry. Had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream came running. I thought we agreed to stay on the second floor.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream from someone like you. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Huh? Whoa, it's really true. That doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? It came from the downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split up into two groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
So then.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me into the nurse's office. I will leave the capture and suspect. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so then.
Sakura will handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys, be careful. With that, we split up into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Someone is leading us on a wild goose chase. I'm suspicious of Gamble Lady. She's leading us on a wild goose chase to distract us from other things that are happening. That's my theory. To the nurse's office. Let's go. But why? This is so confusing already. All right, we're in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed in the nurse's office. Why can't I say that? And greeted with a world of dripping crimson. No! I mean, yes! He's dead! Yes! Oh, thank God! I don't have to do any workouts. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Everything was covered in red. He's finally dead! Oh my God. Hell, fucking finally, yes! I love how chat's just as excited. Hifumi. No!
What
It
the?
looks like something very bad has happened. Oh, you don't say, Celeste. A hammer hit you a little hard on the head. I certainly was not expecting this. Don't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
No shit. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. Wait, how many people ran into the...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, man. What the... That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people are discovered after a murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means... It means... Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? Only sad that we don't get to hear Nate do Hifumi voice anymore. Unlucky, guys. I'm free of the shackles. I'm free of the nerd voice. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been on the floor after the 2 surprise attacks. Hammer number 3. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that and you're finished. And the killer could be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. Oh, this is gonna be such a headache to keep track of. We ran up and down the floors like 3 different times. We saw him on the 3rd floor running back into the hall. That's when we first saw him. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure out that part later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Total shock. Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure how I can move right now. Did she have feelings for Hifumi? I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I will leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still didn't have... I hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after a suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream from someone like you. I saw him, the strange man, costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Further down in the hallway? He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? So, like, what, just down this way? Sure, the weeb can't get this. Sure, the weeb can't get the swimming baddie. Wait, where am I? I'm sure the game will just tell me where to go. If it's not here, then the art room? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. That's ominous. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. It's come from over there, in the back. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found not another body. Another nightmare? The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh no. Taka! No! Taka! There's a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? 2 murders? A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Dang, and Romps, this had to be the work of a fucking duo. It's too convoluted. You can't be in 2 places at once. You just can't be. Fui's body was discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body was discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after the other. They weren't nightmares. This was the harsh reality. The 2-for-1 special. The true nightmare is the reality. Is this reality? The reality I've been faced every day, but still. What the? Why is Toko on the ground? Why is this happening? Why is no one saying anything? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, that's right. She has hemophobia. Yeah, hemophobia. We tried everything to get back. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her for now. It's like he said. Let's just leave her alone. Are we gonna say anything, guys? Why are we not saying anything? Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? Hello? Oh, the biggest hammer. Wait, hammer 4? Another hammer. Now it's just as hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why is it just as hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because they don't know that he died. So this was attacked by hammer 1. Ifumi was died with hammer 2. But this time, it's just hammer 4. What happened to 3? Oh, you're right. Wait. I'm stupid. I can't count. What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why he came to get us. We better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Taka almost got the Yamcha pose. Rush is taking a nap. Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed to the physics lab. Rushed out of the physics lab. As soon as we were out of the physics lab... Oh, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's just not all. It's gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. Oh my fucking god. What is... Chat, what is going on? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office. All right, everyone stop running around, all right? Oh, but now Taka's body's gonna be missing now, too. I'm gonna leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Sure enough, it's gone. Couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It's just disappeared. Hey, Aioi, me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must have been the work of the culprit. Must have come and carried the body away. That's a very heavy body to move. I must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died. You're not...
What did you
I don't
say?
believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. God damn it, guys.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go? We'd better be off without her. You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Yeah, I'd like to see. He just punches him in the face. You're acting like she's not like 6'5", 250 pounds of raw muscle. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there, okay, she's still here. Toko, thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. The body had been dragged. It was gone. Taka's body, which has been right here, had disappeared.
This
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. What is going on? Nate, you freak. I didn't do anything, man. What are you doing to the body you took? I didn't take any of the bodies. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did it has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. You stupid idiot butthead. No, not at all.
That's fine.
No, that's stupid. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi,
Let's see.
which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. But I don't believe it was one person. You can only kill up to a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
That's right. As long as that's the rule, as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya. Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Thanks for that. Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since the 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in any danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where'd she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then, let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Akio left the equipment room, followed by the others. Have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Sure, where the fuck is Kyoko? Where the fuck is everyone? Where are the bodies? Why are we using a mech suit?
Why did Celeste not die? Why was Hifumi and Taka the target? What the fuck is happening? Is this related to the money? Is this related to the AI? There's a lot of shit going on in this one. We have too many questions. Wait, Nate. Not screaming. Be nice. I paid you for it. Wait, is screaming not being nice? I have to be nice? How do I be nice in this game? I'm just examining. Justice Hammer 4. It's all the suspicious individual. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. And Toko is just out cold. I don't think we have to worry about her dying, so... hopefully not. If it was the work of one individual, he could not have gotten far. He couldn't have gone far. But clearly he did. And there's no blood trail, of course, which is interesting. Probably just to make it a little bit harder to find. It's probably a game mechanic. You must be a really good killer to orchestrate all of this, Nate. You're good, I'll admit that. That's because I didn't orchestrate anything. You guys have anything to say?
Huh?
Two dead bodies have disappeared to.
Damn.
Nate playing the longest of cons, setting up a convoluted series of events. It wasn't me, chat. It wasn't me. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Huh? The door must be locked. Isn't that a little weird? Why is the door locked? It's a locker, but there's nothing too remarkable about it. I don't think we're gonna find anything else in here. Statue of Neo. I don't think there's anything important here. Well, where did they get the hammers too, by the way? Too many questions. Well, not in the art room. Very smart, Nate. However, you made one crucial mistake, having me in your chat. You won't fool me. She really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? Probably nothing else here. Whoa, jump scare. Makoto.
Come on.
Are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository. Isn't that where I tried to check? The art repository? But it was locked? Miss Kamba! Or is the repository somewhere else? Nope, it's here. Bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. It was just locked. I guess it's unlocked. What? That happened less than like 2 seconds ago. All right. Woohoo. All right, whatever. Then I entered. I saw. They're dead again! No, they died again! No! That's 4 deaths! 2 bodies that disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
What? But we already discovered both bodies, didn't we? Wait, which one didn't have the announcement? The one upstairs? So that means one of the people in the room was one of the culprits, right? Huh? Yeah, yeah, that's very weird to me.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
You taking your pills today, Nate? The memory loss hitting hard?
It's
Without further ado, here's the next Monokuma file. What do you mean? Why would another announcement play for a body that was already discovered? I don't remember it playing for both of them. Tried to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Maybe because Toko fainted. Ah, maybe. But there were 3 of us in the room, even with Toko. It was Sakura, Byakuya, and me, right? In the room where Toko was fainted. So 3 of us were in there, but the alarm didn't go off. Never mind then, what the fuck? So that means one of those 2 already saw the body? One of those 3 in that room already knew about it, or didn't know about it? Okay, I'll think about it later.
For you.
Make sure to investigate with all the mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
No, it would still go off, no. Well, unless you're the killer, right? If you kill a body, you're not discovering the body. So one of those guys is the killer then, the people in that room. And since Toko fainted, does that count as discovering though? It still would have gone off. Unless 2 of them were the killers. Unless it wasn't one person, but the work of 2 people. Okay, see you later. This had to have been done by 2 people. There's no way. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. I'm so fucking lost. Hold on. How do you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just so awful. Hina suddenly bursted into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Aw.
Who would do this? Why?
Wow, she really kind of had a thing for him, huh?
Why?
Unless this is her first dead body. Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi's eyes opened. But this wasn't a movie. This was a video game. Aw. What? What? This wasn't... What?
He's alive again?
He's not dead. What? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why is he not dead? Why is he not dead? God damn it! Are you saying Taka's dead and not him? This piece of shit gets to live through everything.
Cold. Is winter coming?
Oh, winter's coming. Oh, Game of Thrones. Winter's approaching. Game of Thrones.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh?
So he's not dead? Wait, so why did the alarm play the first time? 2 went off, but he's not dead? What? Why did the dead body alarm go off twice then? He's not dead. Did it play for Taka twice? I'm so confused. That's right. I remember now. Oops, peek.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all.
Maybe Taka isn't dead either? Aww.
I met you all.
Wait. Well, let's let the story play out a little bit. His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Yasuhiro? He did it?
Is he dead again? His eyes closed. They never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Yes, he's dead! Yes! He's dead again! Let's go!
Wait, if he's dead this time? I don't hear the bell going off. The body was discovered. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yashihiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yashihiro Hagakuri. I butchered that last name, whatever. This is the only person that he could be referring to.
So in other words...
With that, the case is solved. No, it's not. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I forever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time, it's not all life or death. Trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. The trial. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Yotaka Ishimaru. Taka and Hifumi. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information than this time before. That's just no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial? There are no accomplices?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it. Well, I don't know. What if you each take turns killing people?
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. Right.
So in other words,
And we need to figure out who that one blackened is. That did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened. So just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explaining fine. Now, it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Maybe there's two murders, maybe not an accomplice. I just can't imagine any single person realistically has enough time to move a heavy body like Hifumi's around, go upstairs, move Taka's body all the way around into the art room, and not be seen by anyone, apparently. And I can't see a way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However.
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's just get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubts that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. When did you get here? Yeah. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
you SOB!
Anyway, you there, Milk Sack Swimmer Girl.
Huh?
Milk Sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
The heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. We have heard Hifumi scream. She was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still laying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Damn, that tongue is doing tricks. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. It'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be so straightforward as it seems. My head is already hurting, I'm not going to lie. This has been added. Alright, let's take a look at it. There's not much in the file. We already read it before. Killed with a blow to the head with a similar weapon. Victims were Hifumi and Taka. Let's investigate. Taka will never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died with a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near the body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? and there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body. That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Smart. Blue tarp has been added to the truth. Okay. But why is it just for him? He doesn't have a tarp under him. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered here to the repository, all the way up to the 3rd floor. First to the 3rd, all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi myself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably just from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Okay. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus the body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Someone put on new glasses for him? Now they're completely clean. Does this mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that? And why? Strange. Very strange indeed. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, maybe good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? Sure. Let's look back on things. This morning, 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Okay. We waited for the others, but no one showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. She's gone. Don't know where she is. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual, lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock, which gives us all an alibi for that attack specifically. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around on top of the stairs. I just don't believe you, Celeste. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she apparently has seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? Intense scream. I saw him. He ran down the hallway. And then... What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. We have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up to the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement played. Right. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered around right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. I don't remember that. I thought it was played after the art room. That's what I'm confused about. I guess I'm just misremembering. Some weird wild goose chase shit. That's when I showed up and told you the Byakuya and Hifumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Whose body disappeared. Hurried back to the nurse's office, discovered it was gone. We remembered that we rushed back to the equipment room, and then that body was gone. This time, Taka's body has also disappeared. From there, we began our search for both missing bodies. After some time, Celeste told us that we found him in the repository. when we rediscovered the two bodies that apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. Want to look back on it again, just let me know. Alright, well, I can talk to you, I guess, to replay everything.
So,
I know, that does make sense. Wait, number 9. An announcement played in this room, which shouldn't have happened because we already discovered both bodies, which is what's really freaking me out here. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. Hifumi wasn't really dead, right? No, Hifumi wasn't dead, but the announcement still played. Could it be that we entered the room at the same time that Taka's body was discovered on the top floor? It's also weird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it's all about the repository. What about it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split to look around, right? I was really scared. So me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right to the repository to, you know, look around. When we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. Yeah, I remember that. It was locked. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who unlocked it? Why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was unlocked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Is Taka really dead? How do you unlock the door? Wait. So for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth section. Wait, so these are where the hammers came from, the art room. Someone painted and designed the art of the hammers? And also washed off some of the blood? I gotta just do more investigating. There's too many questions. I'm getting a headache. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the armor before. I guess it's used to move statues around or bodies. It's kind of awkward. If you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Yep. So when the blood of the wheel of the... So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Anything to say, Byakuya? This case makes no sense even when you have all the info. I hate it. Byakuya, do you still think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. Yeah, we haven't even seen Hiro either. We haven't seen Crystal Ball Guy. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died was Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Or Kyoko. I guess I have no reason to trust Kyoko. I just don't believe that she wants to kill people. Because I'm a trustful son of a bitch. I'm too trusting. That was my downfall with Sakura. Or Sayaka. So... Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me, why did they bother killing 2 people?
what?
What? Because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Bye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this case after all. Fucking Byakuya, can you stop being such a fucking weirdo? His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. If he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Have we already talked to you? I think we did. Yeah. Hey, Mirror started to beat us here. Yeah, who locked the door is the real big question. I think I can leave this room, right? There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. Taka, are you playing dead? Who else is in here? It can only be locked from inside. Someone that was already inside the repository locked it. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside, which makes me wonder. Ida and Sakura confirmed the door was locked after... Okay. It was confirmed that it was locked after we looked for the missing bodies. And I also went up there and checked and it was a locked door. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten him to the repository. So that certain someone was already inside. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places that I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi's body was found. And the equipment room, where Taka was found. Alright, let's go there. Let's get out of here. Third imposter for real. Thank God the investigation music is such a banger. Where the hell could Kyoto... And where's Kyoto? Kyoto. Kyoko. That's what I meant to say. Not the city. Oh, hey, murderous Jill. We're just letting run around. Kyoko! I was sleeping right here when the killer was carried by the body.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. It's not that rare for you, is it? Some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. It looks... Oh, it's not drag marks. They're rolling marks, huh? That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that definitely could have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section, right? Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Is there anything else in this room? Justice Hammer 4, a weapon that is used to kill Taka, apparently. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. What if it was left here on purpose? What if Hammer 4 was used on Hifumi, Hammer 3 was used on Taka, and this was just left here on purpose to get us to... I don't know why the order of the hammers matters so much, though. Huh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen some before, and recently, too. Yeah, you don't say? Oh, this tarp looks familiar. I don't think there's anything else to talk about here, though. Not sure the order of the hammers matter. I guess not. Well, it's about the strength, right? 4th is the strongest one, which I feel like you would need for Hifumi to take damage. Let's go back down to the 1st floor. Check out that murder scene. Or what's left of it. Man, that trumpet is jamming. How the fuck did he get from the 1st to the 3rd floor? What? Why'd I go in here? Reality isn't everything. What a weird, interesting chalkboard. Are you blind? Am I blind? Did I miss something? Just walked into the random classroom. Are you stupid? Alright, what's in here? What are you investigating? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What's about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
You're going crazy, but there was blood on the blackboard not there before? That would have been kind of crazy. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. She seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added. Cool. I want someone that's strong enough to do that as Sakura. Sakura is definitely strong enough to move Hifumi. But it's still such a Herculean task. Justice Hammer 3. This is the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Or so we think. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. I think it's just odd the weapon was left behind, unless it was done on purpose to throw me off. Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. A glasses cleaning cloth. Oh, and they tossed it. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Wait, did he clean off his own glasses? Maybe the blunt trauma to his head made him confused. So Hifumi just got up, cleaned off his own glasses, and started walking around. So he walked up to the 3rd floor. But then but still, even if that answers that question, why did he end up in the art room? Because he was still alive, presumably then. It's also covered in blood. He must have gone up on his own. Why walk up to the 3rd floor? Did he hear something? Maybe he heard something. Maybe someone led him that way. Did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe off some of the blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither. I think it might be important. So Hifumi woke up, confused from the head trauma, cleaned off his glasses, and started walking around. But why did he end up on the 3rd floor? Someone must have led him there. Unless he really was just unlucky, bumbling around the school. But it's a big school. And there's no trail either, which is just a little bit odd. We already have your account.
Yes.
Leave this area. I guess there's something else to investigate? Yeah. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? Oh, that's right, he did do that. But not everyone met up either. You remember well. Well, the penship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna go to Hiro's room now, I guess. So it says go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Is Yashiro there? Is he still alive? He better not be dead too. That would be kind of fucking crazy. It's a trap. It's a trap! Where's his room? Oh, I need to just open the map. This one. Well, that's Sakura. Never mind. This is the one with the crazy hair. He did tell us to meet in the dining hall. The door's unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Yakuya, did you say to go look? It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh, just figured this is what his room would look like. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get this all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Jeez, he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Oh yeah, you know, if he's not there to complain, then he can't really complain, technically. All right, let me check the bathroom right away. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Why does it have boxes? I told you all to meet in the dining room. Oh yeah, the night before, not this morning, right? There's something in the cardboard box. It's the blue. Oh, what the fuck? Blueprints for the thing, for the robot. Something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robot Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. His handwriting's off. Look at that, the handwriting sucks. That's not Hiro's writing. Robo Justice, have the arms bent like this. Who would write? Who? All right, everyone, handwriting check. Who wrote this? He wrote it with his left hand. Why would he do this? He just felt like it. He just felt like practicing. Or just his blueprint's been added. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Yeah, it is a normal bed. I don't think there's anything else to investigate, huh? That was probably all we needed to find. Leave? Yeah. Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. We found Kyoko! Oh my god, where is she? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. What? Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would just turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Run up to the second floor as fast as I could. The pool. Gulp. Hey, what are y'all doing over there? Kyoko!
I mean...
Whew! Man, I had the worst day. What the fuck is going on? Hiro? Hiro?
Oh, hey,
yeah,
Makoto.
duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What?
Right.
I found Hiro. You don't say. He was jammed into the pool room locker. The pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? She's disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know about the people that she might be... does she know that people think that she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then when I woke up, I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
Let me
I don't know
out
what's
of
up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually got all the pieces off. Whew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would have been able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. How do you know the blueprints were in his room? I don't remember anyone asking you that. I don't remember telling anyone that, Celeste.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made the costume, unless Byaku had told others. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
I guess his room is unlocked. Anyone could have walked into his room to see it. Yeah, she just investigated herself. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, never mind. It's possible. Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
Terrible.
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Oh, a little bit quick to that. A little bit quick to that, Celeste. Good idea. We don't want him killing anyone else. Why don't we lock up Genocide Jill? Hello? Are we more concerned about the serial killer that's just walking around?
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Hiro is the perfect, like, bait as well, isn't he? Because he's just such an idiot. It's so easy to bait him and set him up. Can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. Whoa, killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
What are you saying?
You're the one who can wear... You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be... Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. I'm missing a bit. Hina started putting on the robot costume.
Huh.
See? Look how loose
See
it
how
is.
loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
That's a good point. He's also good cover. You can play really dumb if you're an idiot, and it's really easy to get away with that kind of behavior.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
She looks so cute. Yeah, she's like wobbling around in the suit.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
You can't bend at the waist. How do you... Are we sure the robot guy was the one attacking people with hammers?
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
If you're that, like, rigid, how can you swing a hammer? That's what Celeste said. I know, that's what Celeste said. I don't trust Celeste. She's been acting so weird. So different.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
The only reason things are so convoluted is because someone's lying. And you know who's a good liar? The fucking gambler.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Yeah, that's pretty evident. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Again, against my will, I picked up the pieces on the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks like the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? What the heck? You claim there's no other suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What? What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section. I don't trust you, Celeste. I don't trust you for a second. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. Better leave her alone. Is there anything else to talk about here?
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. It's looking more like it was really a setup.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
You don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the only ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means Alter Ego
right.
or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
Correct. I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
Um.
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know.
then.
That note. Last night, someone slipped me a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Boy, wow. Either someone's lying or Hiro might be the greatest mastermind ever. That would be, what a sleeper fucking deceptive piece of shit. He's playing the best idiot ever. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something. Okay, if Hiro is telling the truth, he was baited upstairs to the rec room, drugged, they put on the suit for him, Celeste took the photo, but why would Hifumi be being attacked by a drunk person? He'd be easily able to fend him off. Celeste staged the photo with an unconscious Hiro. Maybe Hifumi was just freaking out because he's an idiot?
Just the worst.
I'm just thinking of the photo now. Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Something still isn't adding up. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that flows in front of you. Yeah, you're almost too dumb now. After being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo, they preyed on my desire to get me out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Shiro's account has been added. Now then, resume our investigation. There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hiro. No, like I
Just
said.
the worst.
To really get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me, please.
Insane.
Just be thankful I haven't bound and gagged you yet. If you had time to yell and carry on, you might have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit of that and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. Guess I better get back on guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Hey, can you do this thing for me? Only if you do this. No. Okay, you're gonna help me, right? All right. Thanks. Shall we?
Hey,
All right then. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. So corpses, I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Such a beta cuck. Put your feet down a little bit, Makoto. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. to the repository. Don't tell me they're missing again. So, yeah, we had to have discovered Taka's body first. I'm just realizing something. I keep going back to the classroom. So the alarm we heard when we went downstairs, when we found Hifumi's body in the nurse's office, that was a false alarm. That was actually the alert for Taka's dead body, I guess. So they must have been found at the same time. And then when Hifumi eventually died. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So does that mean Hifumi locked the door on the inside? But then why would he unlock it later? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. Were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Are we gonna investigate these again? Wait, let's say it was moved. Yeah, we already did this.
I see.
Kodo, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. I'm just a dumbass. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Can you check your regulations when you have time? Yeah, sure. It's most likely broke when he had this encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Okay, I see. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Huh. Well, meaning it would have happened at 6 this morning. Yeah, right? He's locked in. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section.
However...
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
You try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay, girl boss. Alright. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand had been nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper?
Hey.
Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko must turn to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added. Check your regulations. Nighttime is from 10 to 7. Sleeping anywhere else is not allowed. Minimal restrictions, you're free to explore. Violence against headmaster is not allowed. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened, graduate unless discovered. Unless emergency takes place across tile shortly after, participation is mandatory. Guilty party is exposed to in class will be executed. The guilty party is not exposed. Owning your e-bike is not allowed. Guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Additional school regulations may apply as necessary. Where's the one that says like, about the bodies being discovered? I don't think it's in here though. You can only kill 2 people. Okay, never mind then. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office, he was discovered here, the repository. All the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd, and all without anyone noticing. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. he was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which was found in the nurse's office. But when we found the body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Now they're spotless. Does this mean someone wiped the glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Like I said, I think he wiped off his own glasses and walked around, but the question is, where was he going? And who led him into this room?
Indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so did you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. It's not like his socks or something. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 in the morning. Did he write this note? But Taka had a piece of paper. See, Taka in his hands had a piece of paper from that. Sounds familiar? That's it. That's the same thing that Hiro said. And then what he said was telling the truth. So this note, which apparently Hiro found, okay, somehow ended up in the clutches of Hifumi's body, and also Taka took a piece of it as well. And what he said was telling the truth.
However,
although it's not exactly the same, is it? Oh, it's not quite the same, is it? Someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Oh my god. The time is different, okay? Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Also true. Huh?
So...
part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to it, to being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? So much shade. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
what if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? Okay, right, so this was Taka's note that Hifumi ripped out of his hands? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had been added to the bold section. Hey. While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time differently had their e-handbooks on them. Wait, what? The two victims this time definitely had their e-books on them. Okay, got it. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Okay, I didn't suspect the handbooks had anything to do with the case anyway, but not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. Okay, right, like I said. Okay, so you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time.
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. They make up a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. Kyoko thinks it's important. It's better to keep in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong, bing bong. Is it nighttime? Or is it class trial time?
Are you excited?
Oh,
Are
no.
you pumped? It's time for the class trial to
Already?
begin!
Dude, I don't have any fucking clue, man. Oh my god.
Like the bright burst of
I think I have a decent idea of what might be going on, but... Oh, dude, but there's just too many clues thrown in at the end there.
No further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your
Like I said before, you have all the info and no clue where any of it fits. At least it's a natural reaction.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. All right. Save this fucking game. I'm gonna do a quick 1 minute piss break. Let's get the trial started. Let's figure out what the fuck happened here. What the shit is going on, man? Okay. I had a thought. I have a thought here. So what if this is what happened? Someone planted a note for Taka to come meet in the storage room, right? But so did Hifumi. Hifumi was also somehow baited up into the storage room. Both Taka and Hifumi fought each other over something, either the note or something else. Maybe a way out, because they were promised a way out with the note. They fought each other. Taka died. Hifumi suffered serious brain trauma. But Celeste was the one that gave him the note and baited Hishiro, or Hiro as well. So Hiro was supposed to take the fall for this while these two fought over each other. That's like the only thing I can think of at the moment. Was that the killer was actually Hifumi. Hifumi killed Taka inside the art room because the only way the art room can be locked is from the inside, and he locked himself out of the art room while they fought. While he made sure he was dead.
Monokuma!
It'd probably be easier to go everything with the truth bullets in front of you. Oh, what the fuck? I'm skipping through this. I'm moving so fast, it looks like we've multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along. Along.
Stop talking.
Not here to play with you.
Okay.
okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we go?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hiro. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. And it would seem we have a culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's go down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here among us. Let's go down the elevator. Doors closed on their own. Steel box began to move. Clicking the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Dude, I'd be stressed the fuck out if I was in this situation. It'd be so scary. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you are left. Your school life is so slowly reaching its climax.
It's the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. That would be really funny if a Twitch ad just played just then and there. And so the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. You want to save your data? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. All right, wait, so e-handbook, truth bullets. Right. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It was thought they both killed with a similar weapon. Or the blue tarp, which was apparently used to move Taka's body in order to leaving any bloodstains. Notably, Ifumi's body didn't have a tarp over it. Repository dolly. This was the dolly that was most likely used to move Taka's body. Ifumi's glasses were wiped off, probably by himself, because he wasn't dead at this point. The spotless hammer. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. Is that why he locked the door? To fucking clean off the real murder weapon? Interesting. I just remembered this. This was found in the art room, where both bodies were found, after they'd been moved.
Repository door. This is the door that can only be locked from the inside. This is where the missing bodies were found. Somehow it was unlocked in a short amount of time. This is evidence that this is how the body was transported. Clean Class's cloth. Celeste's account. What did she say again? Fumi's body disappeared. Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office. They apparently were gone for a minute or two. Right. Shiro's message. In the dining hall. Did Celeste and Hifumi plan this out? Shiro's message. This is the one that was written to us. He has really good handwriting. Robo Justice blueprints. Notably, the handwriting is much worse, so it couldn't have been written by Hiro. We have the robot costume that only fits Hiro. His account. Apparently, she received a mysterious note last night, which reads, I found a hole. We can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. So he was asked to meet at 1. The broken wristwatch confirms that Taka died around 6 in the morning. Piece of paper, which was the other note that Hifumi had on him, which says meet up here at 6 in the equipment room. Did they both say the same one? Okay, this one's me in the rec room. That's where Celeste was attacked. Me in the equipment room at 6. E-handbook. Each student has their own handbook. Right. Okay. Set skills. Increases your focus gauge by 5. Effective during class trial. Cost 4. I mean, should I just, like, spend these? Sure, why not? Neutral liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate. Hangman's Gambit and bullet time. Cost 5 special points. Sure. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effectively during bullet time battle. Cost 3. Okay, that's all we got. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know why I said it like that.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Was that?
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Yeah, you're one to talk, Jill.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, for anything else, we have to make that clear. It's argument time. Let's get the bullets. Start shooting. Costume, message, blueprints.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay. Compelling evidence that Hiro's the killer. Is that really true? No.
Everything we found in your room.
Everything we found?
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Well, I guess I should use this.
That you are the culprit.
Did I miss? I guess I missed.
I don't know
It's not true. It's a...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
No.
Everything we found in your room.
Well, Yoshiro's
The
message should
blueprints,
tell us
the
that this,
suit parts, they are all proof
it
enough.
wasn't in his handwriting. That's what I mean. Okay, there. Okay, I just missed.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I just missed. For some reason, the game thought I missed there.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
No, we're not sure, are we?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Alright, everyone write something. We'll figure it out right here. Yeah, everyone start writing.
Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Well, it was definitely Hiro.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Alright, dickhead. Of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual. It must have been me. The Illuminati.
I got it!
I got it!
Other than Hiro,
It was the Illuminati!
I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
We're all part of a big game.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
That was
It
the
would
stretcher.
seem that his corpse
The
was
roller.
moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Sure thing, class president. Let's move the body. Well, am I gonna use the dolly or the tarp? Which one does it want me to do? The dolly actually moved him.
I got it!
I got it! Yeah, the dolly. There's still one more thing. The thing that was used to me talking about, they must have... What? The things? Oh, the things, plural?
I got it!
Okay, both things, okay.
They were a dolly
I
and
got
a
it!
tarp, right?
What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
I got it! I got it!
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Mm-hmm.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the doll. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Oh god. I'm getting gaslighted.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Dude, Celeste, chill. I thought we were chill. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change their mind. Sometimes I reconnect my headset, it turns the volume all the way up, my ears are blown up when they saying, I got it! Oops, sorry, Jaku. And just explain why the dolly must have moved from the equipment room to the repository. I mean, the trail of blood would probably... A new element, oh man. Let's talk about reloading. I have to reload. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. How many fucking ingredients do we need, man? On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with right and left mouse. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but your action difficulty is attention. There's only one way to reload it all. In case, ignore everything. Oh, man. I have to already do this? Oh, man. I don't remember how to do the bullet time shit.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
A little bit rude.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I don't remember how to do the time. I don't remember how to do the tempo time.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
I don't remember how to do tempo time.
You
Shit.
miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I found the tempo.
You had
It's
it
fine.
wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I found it. It's fine.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Space. I pressed it. I didn't see anything happen. It's fine. This should prove it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
This should prove it.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
He proved it.
As they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
I know Celeste did this. I know she's the mastermind behind this.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot,
I'm calling it
then
out. She and Hifumi,
what kind of
they
robot
planned to
is
do
it?
this. Hifumi just
I'm
ended up
not
dying.
sure
That was the
really
only part of the plan that
matters.
didn't match up.
I'd be happy to explain
Just
why
Taka
the
fought back
occupant of
pretty
the
hard.
suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
But why Hifumi?
If
That's
you
the only
look
question I
back
don't
on how
know.
the body
What
was
did
transported,
Celeste promise
it will become
Hifumi?
immediately obvious.
Maybe he really was baited on the promise of getting out, but I don't know. I agree with you on Celeste. What does he mean by that? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. What does he mean by what? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Or about costume, blueprints, Dolly.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Sure.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Mm-hmm.
then loaded it onto the dolly and
Yep.
wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Sure.
Then
Oh,
could
but
push
you
the
can't
dolly,
bend
no
over with the
problem.
Robot Justice costume.
So the killer just
But you can't
crouched
bend
down
over with the robot
and
costume,
carted
now
the body
can
off
you?
to the repository.
We've already
If you
discovered that at
accept
the pool.
Everything we just said,
Okay, that has to do
then
with the
you
costume
must
itself.
realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
So I'll go back and shoot that word.
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
Dude, Hero, I'm trying to save your ass. Please stop talking.
As we know, Taka, and from there.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Do you ever do jumping jacks, by the way? I'll do it at the end of
You're
stream.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle.
I'll do it.
if
I'll
you
do it
stoop
after this
down
case.
low.
No, that's wrong.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Fucking jamming. My classmates are all dying. What a jam. I'm blind as a bat here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Indeed.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Dead.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
It's pretty unbelievable.
It'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
True. There's absolutely no chance that costume was taken off to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
Yeah, I had a latch.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? What makes you think you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's class in the back keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think I can get it off on your own. I don't really have a choice, so let's help them.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
I think the English acting's pretty
To be
good.
clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
I'm vibing
No,
with the English
wait.
voice actors.
Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, you fucking scheming
You
piece of
all
shit.
got a good look at it, did you not?
You
the
staged
image of
the photo.
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
He wasn't dragged away. Maybe he passed out leaning like that? I think Hifumi's just in on it. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's why I decided to call him just now.
So
Guess we'll
long
see.
as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
Wrong!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Celeste is super
Before
sussy.
we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore
Again, for the record,
every
I'm
single
calling it. I don't know
possibility?
Hifumi's motive. I don't know
Instead
why
of
he's helping
seizing on
Celeste,
one
but I think
viewpoint,
Celeste is the
the
mastermind
truth is
behind
uncovered
this.
by analyzing
Drugged
things from
Hiro,
every angle.
convinced Hifumi to help him. Hifumi
Perhaps,
killed Taka.
but where
Taka
do
fought
we go
back
from
and
here?
killed Hifumi back.
Let's review
And that's
this
what's
series
happened.
of unfortunate events.
I just
from
don't
the
know why
beginning.
Hifumi was helping
Maybe
Celeste.
we'll uncover something new.
That's the only thing that's missing in my theory. We'll see.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right,
It
then.
doesn't make sense
Let's
for him
take
to
another
help
look
unless
back
she
at what happened.
had the fucking laptop.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Oh?
4 of us gathered together in
You
the
think she
dining
took the
hall.
laptop?
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited
That
there
is a
for
good
quite
motive.
A while, but nobody else showed
That's
up.
a very good
so we went
motive.
to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Fascinating. I didn't even
as
consider that.
soon as we
I still
split
thought
up,
Kyoto took it away
Kyoko
for some
went
reason.
missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It
Curious.
seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked
So
by my
is
mystery
Celeste
assailant.
the one working with the mastermind
I know it
then?
was an hour because I remember being attacked a little
Kyoto.
after 7.
Kyoko, sorry. Keep mixing the two letters up.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Why the
He
fuck would
was
you take a picture like
injured,
that? Only
so we
if
took
you're
him
trying to
the nurse's
stage the
office
scene.
And resumed our search
Only
for the
if you want to
suspect.
create a narrative.
But
You
not
wouldn't just
long
take a
after
picture.
leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. A complete lie, but sure.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Walking the stores. He headed down that way.
and then,
Yeah! What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, we heard a body discovery announcement,
I
not
left Celeste
his.
and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies
Maybe you're right,
at
Nate. Maybe
almost
she wasn't on this.
exactly the same time.
Celeste and Hifumi all the way.
Because we heard the same announcement
That's my full
not
bet.
long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
The body
we
was
ran into
gone.
Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she
Did we figure it out yet, Nate? I think we have. I think I figured it out.
Which is
with a
where
little
we
help from
rediscovered
Yashi
the
too.
corpses.
Because I couldn't figure out Hifumi's motive, but that's a pretty good motive to have. If she has the AI.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
She's the only one who's seen
it certainly
anything.
seems to me that these
She's the
are
one
not
that's
a
seen
simple
anything.
series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden somewhere in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. Load the bullets, play the music. Let's get to the bottom of this shit. Broken Whisk, the file, and the message.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
That's why the.
What makes you say that?
So that's why the wristwatch was broken on
Because
purpose.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wait, what?
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Just figure out what I have to
See?
shoot.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh no. The order that the Justice Hands were used to commit the murder. Something off about that is bothering me. Do I want to
So,
use the
regarding
file?
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Yeah, Taka died at 6.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do I want to? I don't know what I want to shoot though.
Taka came
Ah.
last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I mean, the numbering's
It's true that
correct.
Hifumi, while Taka's death,
See? So it's
Okay, so we're gonna.
obvious
I'm gonna
Taka
shoot with the broken wristwatch
So,
on the ordering.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Nope, that's wrong. God damn it.
Shoot!
Need to think one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. I don't know what
So,
weapon it wants me to use.
regarding
Shoot the
Taka's
Justice
death.
Hammer with it? Alright.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's wrong too.
Shoot!
Dude.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Is it the
I
file
wonder
then?
if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
What happens if I press escape? Oh, this just tells me everything else.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wait, where's my cursor?
It's true that
God damn it.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer.
while Taka's death,
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
Okay.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's wrong too. Fuck, dude. What do you want me to shoot, man?
So, regarding Taka's
Maybe
death,
it's the broken wristwatch
I
at the
wonder if
beginning?
he died before
Have I done that
Hifumi,
yet?
Or perhaps it was
I haven't
after?
shot what order, right?
We already know what order they were killed in.
I lost, I guess.
Shoot!
Alright, it was Makoto, guys. I did it. Wait, I'm not dead? Oh, I am dead. I already did that. Nobody believes me. Oh, it was Makoto. I fucking did it. It's Makoto. He did it.
Is this really the
Maybe I
end
gotta do
for
the
all?
remember thing. Oh, I forgot that's a thing.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let's do the memory thing. What order? And then I shoot the... okay, maybe. I told you. I already know... I'm pretty sure I know what's happening, but I don't know what order this wants me to do. Yeah, I was gonna forget about the memory buttons, huh?
So,
dude, anytime I see Monokuma files show up, this thing is like never the answer. That might be my tell going forward.
Or perhaps it was
We already know the order, so remember the order.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Order of the numbering? There we go. Okay. Yep, that was it.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay. We're back on track.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. That has to be the broken... Hangman's Gambit. I love my favorite game. Oh, what the fuck were... Wristwatch? Yeah, wristwatch. Where's the W? I need a W. There we go. What? Oh, T. Can't spell. I can't spell. There we go. Wait, did I die? Oh my fucking god, dude. God damn it. Alright. I can't spell wristwatch with a Hangman's game. Can you spell? It's a little bit ridiculous.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, it's... I can't spell. It's a fucking H. I'm under a lot of stress. Alright, I'm under a lot of stress right now. Classmates are dying left and right, and it's Hangman's Gambit, and, other excuses. Can I get my tea, please? C, 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 L, E, L, H.
Now I understand.
This OST's a banger. Your client, my under was under duress.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Now I understand. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Irritated voice piercer as he started pointingly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that?
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Like I thought, it was left there on
Now,
purpose.
if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah. What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. We have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Hiro, please.
If that's true, where's the
Please
tape?
stop talking.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff
Oh
up.
my god, we're gonna kick you off this fucking...
We all
We're gonna
have
send you into outer
rock-solid
space, bro.
alibis for when
You're
we
an
heard
imposter.
Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
This motherfucker's a goofster. He's been
When his
goofing
body
off.
vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most
I
certainly
don't know,
could
man.
have done
Genocide
those
Jack
things.
is a sleeper build. She's like a stick.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Just keep going in
So
circles.
instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Oh, it's easy. He stood up himself.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
He moved himself.
And according to what Celeste said,
I dozed off this stream and it gave me a weird dream where I had to escape from characters chasing me. Nice. I hate how Celeste pronounces some names. Oh, you're gonna love me pronouncing all the names wrong. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
God, I knew she was smart. Yep.
The dead body moved on its
The
own?
reveal!
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he
Go,
was
Queen.
still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply
Music is crazy.
playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes, it's possible. Alright, load up the fucking 17 trillion bullets. First watch, Bloodstain, Celeste's account.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I should have just listened. I gotta just listen to everything else.
Shoot!
God damn it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
So this has been negative this whole time? Yeah.
Still alive?
No.
I don't know how to
It is
contradict though.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Equipment room
And you
bloodstain?
know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Sure. But the body discovery announcement was only made once, that much I'm sure of. Well, how am I?
Are
Okay,
you
what does it want me to
saying
do
that when
again?
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Celeste's account
there's a chance
was.
he was actually
What was her
still
account
alive?
again?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I don't know. I'm just totally guessing now.
Shoot!
I don't know what the game wants from me. Try still alive with the dead body had been found. Still
Are you
alive.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Okay, right.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I see. Okay,
It is
okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
He's actually
Surely
still
you
alive.
heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What? Okay, I guess it's that, but with the last one. All right, it's what
Are
it's
you
what with
saying that
the.
when we first
That's
found
what Kyoto
Hifumi
says.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
No, I didn't want to
still
shoot that.
alive?
Shit, thank God.
It is impossible.
God damn it. I have to
Hifumi
skip
was
this
dead,
now.
and you know that. Surely you heard the body to Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we real? Maybe the announcement.
We're playing
was
Alvin and the
intended to
Chipmunks
signal
now.
Someone else's discovery.
God damn it. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
It is. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body to Hifumi's dead body, and that is.
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal
No, I didn't
someone
wanna-
else's discovery.
I didn't mean to do that either. God damn it. Aren't you trying to prove what Kyoto's saying?
Are you saying that
I
when we
am trying to
first
prove
found
what she's
Hifumi
saying.
in the nurse's office,
Oh, wait,
there's a
someone else's
chance he
discovery.
was
Wait, I have a new
actually
bullet here.
Still alive.
No. It is
I have another
impossible.
bullet here. It was her last one.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
I think this is it.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
So you
along
actually
with the
do
rest
want to
of us.
loop in some of these.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, I didn't. Fucking god damn it, dude. I only left with like half a second. I gotta just do it.
Signal someone else's
And I forgot to do the memory thing again.
Are you saying that when we
Okay,
heard there's a
alright, I know what to
chance-
do. I know what to do.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
I just have to
surely
stop
you heard
holding
the
left
body
click.
to Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we real?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. Loop. Let's go. Does that make
Are you
sense?
saying that when we first
Sorry,
there's a
I'm getting
chance
to
he
it.
was at- No. It is. Hifumi was dead,
and you know that.
Surely you heard the body
Discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Thank you. Okay, there we go.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Just gotta get my hands together.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made
Okay, I'm
really
going to.
intended for
Here on
Hifumi?
out, I will loop every time because there's always
Of course it
something
was.
that you have to discover.
The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Because now I know you can take the last word someone
But
say.
that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
What an annoying
That's
twist
right.
in game
It
mechanic.
wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake.
You're
in there
kind of
somewhere.
0-3 for that.
We've
Whatever.
confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I got there. All right.
First of all,
Doesn't matter
if
how you
two
get there, as
bodies
long as
had
you
been
get there.
found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Yeah,
What do
likely
you
story.
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Actually, that was plenty.
Yep.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Right.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because he died later.
Later
It was a
on?
timing issue.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
That's what I didn't want to spoil. That's why I asked you to check regulations. First time I was played by each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. Damn, I closed the stream way back and I got some milk and we're still going. The second time was... Oh man, I wasn't paying attention, dude. I need to stop reading chat. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered. I got it. I remember. It's fine.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong. I got it. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however much you like, class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were
5-hour stream, yippee!
One of them was actually
Captivating game.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
He wiped off his glasses.
Oh, I know!
You do?
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Okay.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
This whole thing is pointless. Yeah, it would be. Murderer. It'd be pointless for you, wouldn't it? There has to be proof that Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it somehow. Make your argument. Yeah, Hifumi's glasses. That will prove that he was alive again. Just listen through everything.
Here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oh, yes, there was.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You idiot. I think I wouldn't see it.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
So you didn't let it play it out. 0 out of 4. God damn.
Perhaps you'd like to feel
But
the
I was so
rest of the
confident. I was like, that has to be it. I was so confident.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with
Now you're
blood.
good. 1 and 3.
But when we found him again later in the repository,
Wiped
they were
clean.
spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was this thing.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Oh, she remembered.
I
Oh,
doubt
she did
anyone
like him.
but Hifumi would have brought something like
How
this.
did she like him? It should have been me.
I see your
What do you
point.
see in Hifumi?
And the only people here.
Oh, she remembered. Ow, how?
I wouldn't. Be
Ioe,
caught
what do you
dead
see in
using
him?
a tacky
What do you
piece of
see in him,
garbage
man?
Like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is,
Hero.
the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses.
So
cleaning
what you're
cloth.
saying is... What are we talking
Even
about?
if that is
Oh,
true,
God.
It does not mean he wiped the blood
Maybe we
off
should vote him off
himself.
anyway.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses
Someone really
owner?
should have killed him. Ooh, the
That's a
drums.
good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still
Swing baddies
alive
want the
in
fat
nurse's
redditors. Got
office.
it. Need to learn.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it was very real.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Oh, wait, really?
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out.
I didn't
so he just
anticipate
dumped it
that.
everywhere.
I thought they actually got in a fight with
Crazy witness
Taka.
had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
I don't know.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that
Maybe it
point,
still happened,
the
just not then.
disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was Taka himself. Taka moved.
I got it!
It was Hifumi.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Oh my god!
That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
Oh my
If you're
god!
having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Kyoko, do you have more evidence that you would like to present?
There's more?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
It was the piece of paper.
That thing that Hifumi took from Taka, could it be? Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Is this the only one I'm allowed to use? Or the note Hifumi had?
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What?
I got it!
In his pants?
Why is everyone so weirded out by that?
Yes, his pants.
Yes, that's where you put things
well,
in your pants.
Forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Yes, his pants. Unless you mean like in his pants, like not in his pocket, which I guess it's a little weirder. Found a hole. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That's what the note said on Hifumi's body.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
So that was for Hiro. It was Hiro's note.
Wait.
No, it's not.
This one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me!
I got it!
I got it! Taka.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
I got it!
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Wrong game! That's the wrong
I don't
game!
really understand what's
It's not
going
Phoenix
on,
Wright.
But Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What?
Just to be clear.
Oh, TikTok is Taka.
TikTok is Taka,
TikTok?
and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Oh my god, they predicted TikTok?
Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but you don't say. Can't let her get to me. Go, banger. Oh my god. It's a lot of bullets. Blue tart, glasses, spotless hammer, cleaning cloth.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oops,
But remember what the note said.
the note said.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yeah, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, this is annoying. She's saying the different names. Time mentioned in the note. I feel like that's the key.
Huffy had the note, right?
So none of these matter for
And
this.
the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The note said, I'm gonna shoot the last word here, maybe.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
God damn it.
Shoot!
Shoot! Think one more time. What is the contradiction?
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Huffy?
But remember what the
No,
note
that's not what I
said.
wanted. Might be just the
What
broken
time did it say
wristwatch.
to meet?
Maybe?
6 a.m., I believe.
Well,
Time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Huffy, TikTok. I'm gonna shoot this, I guess. Okay.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong!
There absolutely is a connection.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Oh my god.
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
We are really stuck on that
Most
fact.
likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Stuff down his pants! Oh my god!
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The ripped paper from the rigor mortis.
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's
Oh,
body,
I cracked my voice there a
I
little
saw
bit.
that his lifeless hand
I
was gripping
got
a small
it!
scrap
Oh.
of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Okay.
Sorry, no.
No. He doesn't get it. Just shut up, man.
When we found him in the repository,
no. In fact,
Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
no, he doesn't get
The
it.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
Oh my god.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind. The true
No,
killer.
that's wrong too.
Killed in the repository. So he must have been killed.
He was
not
killed by
long after
Taka. The
transporting
real
Taka's
mastermind
body.
is Celeste. That's what I'm going with.
He must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Stupid walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers
You
me
stupid
too.
walrus.
But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What is it, Hero? What's been bothering you, buddy?
And what might that be?
Please don't say anything stupid.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
You know, usually, Byakuya, I don't agree with you,
Hell
but
yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
It's actually said something
He's
smart.
right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear
Let's
that
go!
they were killed using similar
Hero redemption!
instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Yeah,
So
you wouldn't have a
which
clue, would
hammer
you?
was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
It is. Very
I
possible.
don't think it is possible.
No, it is
They were
possible.
both
The
killed with
hammer that
same
was
kind of thing,
cleaned.
right?
The hammer that was cleaned in the room is the
So
real
then,
murder weapon.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi? Well, my gun. That's what. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. And the truth is a banger's fucking soundtrack. Load the gun, baby. Let's get this shit going. Wristwatch, tarp, and the spotless hammer. I feel like it has to do with the hammer, but we'll see.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
I'll listen
How
out.
was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Is that a real website?
Well,
Yo, is that a
one
real
thing
website,
seems
chat?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
It's the spotless hammer. It's the one at the very end. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna try to counter the last point Hero makes
What
here with
was
spotless
used
hammer.
to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Murdergear.com.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Counter.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Fake website also. No, that's
All
wrong.
the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Shame. Would have been so
I
funny
think
if they
whoever
were
made the
dedicated to do
Justice
that.
Hammers
Make a whole fake
used those
website.
as a basis for their design.
That would have been pretty goofy.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one who...
Sure, it was a real website at some point. Oh, yeah, good
And
point.
the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment.
Murder Gear is a
I
website,
still
just
think
not the
it's
link.
strange to assume someone was
okay.
working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Unless you had a reason to work with someone. Unless you held a little carrot in front of a certain knight when you say Celeste. Wouldn't you say that's a good reason? That's what we thought at first, but unless they were under duress. More ammo. Spotless hammer, wristwatch, and tarp. Am I gonna have to use the memory bullet again? Just by looking at this ammo.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Is the possibility of an accomplice really that insane, or is there some chance?
Based on the rules
What am I gonna
that have been laid
say?
out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Impossible two murders?
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot this. Oh!
No,
I'm so good!
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
What I
If
mean.
there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
There were 2 murders.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Kodo.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the
I don't know
scheme.
how words work.
There's no point in
Risk
being someone's
versus
accomplice if
reward?
there's no benefit to you.
The what?
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk,
Average
then
brain.
cooperation becomes possible.
I misspelled wristwatch in a
You're saying that
Hangman's
two people
Gambit,
could
so
act as each
I guess
other's
not want to talk.
accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I was under duress.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part
Only
of
you
the
knew,
plan
King.
from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, because she's a badass, so. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidences. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. No, Nate is the mastermind. It's not me, guys. I swear. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
True Killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there really is only one person who seems to fit. Oh, I'm just gonna go right into it? I'm not wasting any time then. Gamba Lady? Celeste?
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer!
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
Ah, fuck.
A joke? I wonder.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Oh, don't get upset now. Oh, don't lose your cover.
With
Oh my
intensity
god.
with that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Yeah, that's a normal person.
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonnez-moi.
To be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was
Fake
common
accent
only to
fraud.
the 2 of you.
There was common behavior.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
what it is? What is the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The screaming, the paper hidden in his pants? They both encountered the suspicious individual.
I got it!
I got it!
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste.
You do not got it.
and
Shut up,
Hifumi.
King. I'm sorry.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Yo, what the fuck, Byakuya?
Sorry.
Don't apologize to this
Said
shithead.
Only Celeste and Hifumi.
The adults
ever
are talking
laid
now. I'm
eyes
gonna
on the
kill this guy.
costumed individual.
I swear to God.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits,
I'm the one that got
we
us this
can't help
far.
but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Tell him, Byakuya. No, don't tell him.
Everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense for a scream someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking up the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Why don't we split into two groups? I'll leave the hunting party. Seems much more interesting. Very well. The Makoto and Hina, you come with me into the nurse's office. I'll leave you to capture the suspected individuals to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly
Her
become
brilliance
connected.
is so attractive. Your chat is so cooked.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Bro, she ain't gonna mess with you. Hell no.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him we are on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just really like Gamba.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan.
you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make
Or
sure
was
we
part of the
wouldn't
plan,
have
but-
any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it.
Silence is not
Everything.
defense.
The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Wouldn't you
I
agree?
have no idea what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip up
Heart
was
Dart
your
MP3.
undoing.
What's good, Fuchs?
What
It
are
was
you
me.
talking about?
I was the accomplice.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Don't cover for her. Must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all gonna die just like those guys died. Those guys?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and
And
I
pay
were
attention.
first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
A little Freudian
Think
slip,
about
eh?
it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh my god, Hero.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yako said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Dude, shut up! Handbook, Monokuma file, Celeste's account. Okay, I'm gonna have to do memory again. Or Celeste's account.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
That's all.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
It's those guys. So do I want to do that with
all
Celeste?
it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, so strange and guys. You're ruining it! Bad mind, what's so strange about what she said?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like...
That's a little weird.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys
No, that's
died.
right. No, that's wrong. Just like those
When
guys
she
died.
said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
That's right! Uh-oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then...
No, you're the...
Then she used the camera's timer to...
You're the one wearing the suit, man. Oh my
You've so quickly forgotten. You are the only
Hero,
one
come
who could have
on, man.
possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words,
You tell him,
it
Hero.
is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other
No.
explanation.
I feel like I'm watching two queens battle it out, and it's kind of scary. Other explanations? I don't want to get in the way. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging her away. The only other possibility is Fumi's dragging the suspect away. Fumi and the suspect have been drinking. Fumi and the suspect are dancing? That can't be right. Fumi and the suspect have been drinking? guess it's the other way around then.
I got it!
I got it!
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
They've been drinking.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange
Kodo,
costume
keep
might
your
only
Happerchass out of
exist
this.
to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Shut your mouth. Uh-oh. Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Load up the gun. Goddamn. Five in
Dressed me
chamber.
up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
It's not right. There's definitely contradiction in what Celeste is trying to claim.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Let's see with the costume, I guess.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Can't move in the suit, right? Yeah, you
As
can't
can
bend
see
over.
In the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Oh yeah, did you see the picture?
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and
scary
Hifumi
face.
took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
With a Dutch tilt.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Uh-oh.
Celeste?
Uh-oh.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
I love me, crazy woman.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Oh my god.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
Holy.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
I'll burn you
How did
alive.
he refer to each of us?
How did Hifumi talk to us? Oh yeah, he said everyone's last names. He would say Mr., Mrs., blah, blah, blah.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless he found out Celeste's real name. Celeste's name is Celeste Ludenberg, and she was really insistent.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Exactly.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Damn.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. A bullet to the head. This'll change you. Change your attitude. Do I look like a loser to you? Sore loser.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
I have no way to contradict you.
Truth there is!
I guess that's the one I have to shoot. No way to contradict. Isn't there a way to make her face the truth? Not even with the prime. Thanks for the 5.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here for this.
Tell you. My name is...
Oh, the e-handbook.
Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
She was gonna warn
It's
us the
the truth.
e-handbook might come up.
And since
you have no way to contradict me,
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It's over, Gamba.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste.
Celeste.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Just tell us. That's not cool.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Nope. Of course not.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Average league gamer.
Let me
Don't ever
settle.
FF.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Comic book time. Closing argument. Begin. In this case, how did the killer recruit the accomplice? Was it seduction? Was it seduction? Is it that simple? God, there's a lot of fucking shit to look through. What time did the killer call their victim to the rec room? This guy? This is 6 a.m., but he was called for 1, wasn't he? Or was it the other way around? Pretty sure he was called for 1. Was it the killer summoned first? Hero? They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo-Justice suit to falsify their evidence, and they used a certain item to do it. To cram him in the suit? Is there an item to do it? Did not just stuff him in it? I'm confused on an item. They hit him over the head with a hammer? Hold on, let's go to the rest. What time was Taka supposed to meet for his equipment? 6. Yeah, the hammer. And they fought. Justice Hammer was used to kill Taka. What number was it? Well, the only one with a number on here in the list is 3 with blood on it? Or was it 4? Library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. To fake the existence? To fake something? Right, the pack of blood. Okay. Which Justice Hammer is used in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead. This one was 4. I believe. Or was it 3? I forget which order it was. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. It's the roller. No, other way around. The weapon that the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was a spotless hammer. This one. Am I blind? Wait, there's no Hammer 4 now? What? There we go. Talked about stuff in the robots that used to falsify their evidence, use a certain item to do it. I guess that was the camera that they took, the picture. The crystal ball! Oh, you're so right. Yeah, they used the crystal ball to get him in there. Alright, let's see.
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
They always make Hifumi look so gross.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Damn, Taka.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Didn't like the reasoning, right? I need to God damn it, dude. Library, if you use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. He used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Kodo sounds like such a twink loser. It's main character. Well, what did he use? It's not the fake blood? I guess that's later? was already in there. The crystal ball. Is it supposed to be this? Is it supposed to be Byakuya? But he's already standing there, so that can't be it. In the library. Was it the other hammer? 4's right. No, it has to be 3 here. That has to be here. Oh, right. 2 was what he used to hit himself with, I guess.
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened.
So, for these attacks, the first fake incident was there, but they want
Let's just see if this is right.
That the suspect we felt.
There we go. Okay.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi
The way they drew him,
took
bro.
advantage of the situation.
He looks like such a gremlin.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down.
I mean,
to the
he is a
repository.
gremlin.
That explains how each of the bodies
True.
disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
This is the one thing I didn't get. I didn't get how Celeste got into this room and snuck out.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
So dramatic.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You lose. Loser.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, you admitted it.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Okay. What? I don't want things to drag on anymore. You were dragging it out for so long. Well, that was an interesting case.
I feel like I was close to getting it all. The only thing I didn't get was how did Celeste get into the rec room where both bodies were without being seen by anyone, and then also got out without being seen by anyone while the door was locked? Actually adore her non-Fred Jackson. It goes crazy. I like them both. Oh, we still need to know why. Hold on. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. We're gonna wrap things up here. I just need to go to the restroom super quick, and I'll talk about it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so the thing is, right, well, no, what I'm confused about, okay, is that, so, we had the right people, or at least I had the right people in mind. I knew Hifumi and Celeste were doing this together, right? That was correct. It was correct that Hifumi killed Taka, but what I was confused about was, I thought Taka fought back and killed Hifumi in the rec room, right? That's what I thought happened, but apparently what happened was Celeste was in that room, in the rec room where both bodies were discovered, and she actually managed to kill him. But the thing is that when I go to check the rec room upstairs, there's 2 people outside that door. It's locked. The only way in is it's locked on the inside. You can only lock it on the inside. And there's already 2 people outside the door while it's locked. So how did Celeste get out without anyone noticing that she was in there? Was that that's my only problem, was that when you go to the art rec room, or when you go to the art room, and you try to go to the storage room early, it's already locked and there's people outside the door. So to me, that was like, oh, okay, well, the person that unlocked it was from the inside, and that had to have been Hifumi, but apparently it was Celeste. I don't know how she got in there and then got out. Also, we don't really know why Hifumi helped. I guess maybe we'll find out here in a second.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Vote Kyoko. What's it gonna be? Guilty! Gamba Lady is guilty! I wonder how she will die. Will it be roulette related?
What?
It's basically a formality at this point. Once again, you are totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme, was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yushiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. Sure, she relied on her speciality. Lying. My speciality? Why am I saying special? My specialty. Jesus, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Yeah, the AI. Yep. She mean? She's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Say what? What? What was that? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Yo, Kyoko. Okay, you're definitely working with the mastermind if you're able to talk with Monokuma like that, but I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
You're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Lied about who stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Oh, you disgusting.
what?
You fucking filthy liar. What? And he took pictures. He said if he did not do as I asked, he would show them to everyone. The ultimate moral compass abused her. Yeah, right? Likely story. So, I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he got a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna freaking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Oh, wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape.
You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And also, so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these such barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I've devised a way to reclaim what was stolen, and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed, without a second thought. I guess, actually, wait, she dropped the accent, huh? Because she just revealed what her real name was. The effect that an item had on him was unremarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face of in a general-sized body. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're an idiot, hero? Because you're stupid. Exactly. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. All seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. Just match the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had a plan? You had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
So how can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No.
that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along, you've been saying how we've had to accept living here.
You little dick.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Girl boss. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. What a hedonist. Well, when you put it that way, she's crazy. I know, I've been saying. Hedonism at its finest. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I mean, I did like Gambit. Even better. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scratched to the wind, scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. For my own ends, I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. Is she lying to the very end? It's not just the other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I'd like to come back as Mary Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She's a murderer, right? Okay. Yeah. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then,
I
prepared a very special punishment.
Go ahead. I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is... Oh?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Adieu.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Here we go. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Goodbye, Celeste. 07. Still smiling, huh? Whole play. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh shit. Burned. Yikes, no way she smiles the whole time, right? Is she gonna smile to the very end? Not cracking once? Is this genuinely Nate's first time with the franchise? It is, yes. Oh, a fire truck is just gonna ram into her. Holy shit. Yo. Damn. Well, that's it then, huh? The ultimate bait and switch. Oh, I thought they were gonna burn her. No, let's just run her over. The fucking fire truck. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your own lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. Here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it all in the trash if you could just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes, it is. But that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I am so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh man, jeez, oh man, jeez, oh man. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Soundtrack's so fucking good. Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time we get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See you later. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? That means... Celeste probably hid it there. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, I better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go all alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Well, she is the spy. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. That's not what I meant, but sure. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
What does that mean, Aoi? What does that mean? Well, shall we? Yeah. Show some backbone.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So?
Oh, and I think I might be able to help open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident's concerned, sure, but can we take a sec? Since we have the opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come with me here?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? Well, I did have my suspicions. No! Parentheses, yes, I was suspicious. For the record, chat, I was suspicious. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. And the power of friendship. I understand. You're a total fucking idiot.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... I thought someone was gonna shoot her. I thought it was actually gonna be like a death scene, like right then and there. I was a little bit afraid. What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm with what she had. I decided to confirm what she had told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action. What?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the closet there, way in the back. She said there was a way, there was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about could really be hidden here? A false wall, huh? She said it was in the way back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Not thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, whoa, the door opened. Gashunk. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-dump. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? A chair and a box of tissues. It's a normal desk with normal drawers. It's a bunch of files. What look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peaks Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention towards it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Could understand if it was like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? And we're dead, and we fucking died. A strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. I just got fucking like WWE SmackDown from behind with a lead pipe. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. Didn't know how long it had been. Ugh. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. The files are gone. Dude! Makoto, you fucking idiot! You were tailed! And they took them. The yearbook, student registry, and even the notes that had fallen to the floor. They're all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. You just fucking... God damn it, bro. Maybe the spy isn't Kyoko. Maybe it's, Muscle Woman. It's the only other explanation I can think of. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Sakura, yeah, Sakura. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there, and after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. Dragging? It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Oh no. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Oh man. I'm saving before I get in this fucking door. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. A body has been discovered. I'm gonna lose my... Please no. I didn't make a sound as soon as I opened the door to the gym. Sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I was right. At the last second, I called it. Before there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side, no one side, not one human. What? No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Go, Sakura! Kill him!
This wasn't part of the deal!
Kill his ass! You might have been the spy, but kill him! The deal?
I've made a decision.
Uh-oh.
I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret.
Let's go!
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... And then I black out. God damn it. We were on the precipice of action. Damn it. It's a lot of jumping jacks. It's Nate, to be continued. Oh my god. Super Robo Justice. Oh yeah. I'm sure everyone will love that present. To be continued hits hard. 60 jumping jacks. All right. Here we go. I'll save over that because there was nothing else to do. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And she got executed. Hifumi doesn't count, true. Hifumi doesn't count. And that brings us up to now. Next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Okay, we're gonna resume this later. Why not? He actually died because he's a piece of shit. Because Hifumi's a piece of shit. That's why it doesn't count. All right, where's my OBS? We're gonna do these jumping jacks and I'm gonna end stream. I'll do them over here in the corner, where it should be visible for the most part. God damn it. He deserves the casket. Okay, so honestly, the case wasn't too bad, but dude, I'm gonna sweat like balls doing this. Holy shit. You guys see me all right? Well, I gotta wait for OBS to catch up first before I do anything. I have to wait to see myself, which is apparently lagging like crazy, so. Okay, yeah, you guys can see me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do 90 jumping jacks. You know, just 60. So that'll be fine. Because Hifumi deserves nothing after that. You have to do your best. To always give it your all. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay, so Sakura was the mole. Sure. Okay. So what, is Kyoko just like... Something happened to her as well, I guess. We're not really that much closer to figuring out who our active like, culprits are. So, that case, Trial 3, it wasn't too bad. I mean, we figured out mostly what happened before it revealed itself to us, which was pretty good. But I still didn't understand how Celeste got away, like how no one saw her going through the art room. I think that's the only like hole I can actually think of. Otherwise, everything else was like decently understandable, I think. But, you know. I wish I could read chat from all the way over here. It's a little hard to read while doing jumping jacks from a distance, and the text isn't as big as it could be. Holy shit, I've been streaming for almost, let's say 6 hours? God damn. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I lost count a long time ago. So, I'm just gonna stop when my legs start burning, which is about now. So, that's about right. Oy, oy, oy. It wasn't too bad, but I just didn't think Celeste would actually kill Hifumi himself. I thought Taka fought back and killed him, and then he just bled to death in the art room. But I was wrong. It was because it was Yashi that said in chat. The only thing I couldn't figure out was why Hifumi would help him. But as it was revealed later, it's because of the AI. 7-hour stream. Holy shit. Chapter 3 is by far the worst chapter in this game. So you're in for just straight bangers from here on out. Holy shit. 7 hours? I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat some food. Okay. Nate is a beast. This game's fun. It's really good. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, not too bad. Trial 3, a little annoying, the mini games. But GG's. GG's, y'all. I'm gonna head off. I'll see y'all next time. We'll play more. It'll be fun. We're looking forward to finishing this game. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Y'all are dope. I'll see y'all next time. Peace, peace.